So it's been a long time, and as we do have a new player, I will go ahead and do a recap, a brief recap of the whole thing. Oh, by the way, John, um, I forgot to mention this in chat, but Baka does like to record our sessions
Mhm.
and post them on her YouTube channel. Is that something that you are okay with?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
No problem.
All right. So, without, do you have any last minute questions before we get started, John?
Uh, should my character be next to everyone on the map?
Yes, it should.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. That's it.
Okay. All right. So, to get started, um, this whole story, this whole story started about a week or two ago. It all started with Devlin. Um, she was charged by her supervisor in Waterdeep to to figure out and discover the location and reasoning behind the disappearance of a couple of children um, that that went missing around the nearby town of Daggerford. Um, Now she met a couple of people along the way. She ran into Astral, who was uh, fleeing from the Zentarium, which a vast majority of you know at this point. Um, as well as someone named Eric von Gorm, who was who was captured by Strahd a couple sessions ago. Um, as well as one final character who unfortunately died within the first dungeon.
Valak
Who
Makovich.
is Valak Makovich? Yes. Um, Now through some sleuthing and detective work, all of you guys discovered that these kids were being kidnapped by werewolves. Um, ultimately the party decided to try and hunt the werewolves down, eventually leading the whole party into what seemingly looked to be a wall of mist. You guys pass through and discovering that you were no longer in in the continent of Faerun, but a a new area, a very cold, uh, dark, cloudy, mountainous region, the land of Barovia. Now, through a series of different events involving a haunted house, a vast majority of you guys, a vast majority of all you guys perished, but were saved by a mysterious rescuer who turned out later to be the Lord uh, and terror of this land, the Devil Strahd, a, a very powerful and ancient vampire. Um, upon surviving this haunted house, you've all of you guys wound up finding yourselves in a abandoned place known as the village of Barovia. It This place was dying. There were a lot of people. There were a lot of people that were just passed out in the street. Um, Not a lot of activity whatsoever. It was just inst- instinct to survive and just conserve energy. Um, And upon exploring this place, you manage to find the supposed leaders of this place. Um, a wha- um, a person and his a person and his adoptive daughter, or yeah, a s- a person and his adoptive sister. I apologies. Um, a man by the name of Ismark, the s- the son of the local baron, as well as his adoptive sister, known as Irina Kolanya. Um, Now, it was later discovered that Strahd had taken a liking to Irina and attempted to take her for himself. And up until you guys showed up, um, the village was under heavy attack, um, by undead, werewolves, everything. Um, and through some begging, through some begging, pleading, as well as good faith, you all of you were persuaded to escort Arena out of this dangerous, dying village into a much stronger, more fortified uh, town known as Valaki. Uh, Along the way, um, it was recommended that you would go and see a seer, or a divination seer, a soothsayer, known simply as Madame Ava. And she foretold several powerful artifacts as well as a powerful ally, um, that would serve you well, should you try and take a stand against Strahd. Now, all of you have two artifacts already. You have discovered the personal private journal of Strahd, as well as a powerful sword, that is that is supposedly very, very toxic to all things undead. And after your latest success, Strahd came to you and pretty much made a threat, um, to either stop this foolishness and bring Irina to him, because he, as a vampire, he does have certain weaknesses, such as not going into a house without permission, being underwater, being under running water, s- um, things of that nature. Um, and in exchange, he will let you all live. And while doing so, he took the 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 religious barbarian Eric von Gorm as a hostage, and told him that if Irina wasn't delivered to him within 7 days, he would bring his wrath upon the lot of you. Um, and it's around this point that you guys have found the legendary sword. And if I recall correctly, what you guys decided on what you guys decided on last time was that there was the barkeep of Valakai, of the 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 Blue Water, the Blue Water Inn, the Blue Water Inn, the
Mhm.
the owner of there asked you guys to check in on his family, who owns the winery. Uh,
Yeah.
am I correct? That was the
Yeah,
option you guys were deciding on?
that was my last note, was that we're about to head to the winery.
Okay.
It was also not so far away if I.
Yeah, it was it was down in this direction, not that far away. Oop.
Back to the.
Yes, yes. There was a set of ruins that you guys have discovered, which you guys believe to be to be the location of the last artifact to aid you guys in your fight against Strahd.
The
Well,
last artifact, or was it the ally?
ally and the Devlin and Devlin believes
Yes.
that it's on the mountain, highest peak.
Mhm.
LK.
Well, on the session that you were not present on the last session, uh, the thing is, we decided that it is
Both.
on
Say the
on
same
no,
location.
it is no, it is on the highest peak is where the order is. At least that's what I remember, but I have to take a look at my notes to be sure if I can find them.
Uh, do you have any questions, Astral?
No, I'll ask them as I play just to connect all
Okay.
the dots, but I have the rough idea.
Okay. Okay. So I guess while I guess while Dragons is looking for his notes, I guess yeah, all of you guys can describe your characters as what they look like, their appearance wise. I mean, you guys still technically know each other, but
Mhm.
um,
Yeah, so I guess I'll go
okay,
first.
okay,
So Astral is a male tiefling, black skin, ram's horns that don't curve too wide, but just enough to know that there's an interesting curvature to them, and he has this ashen white hair that's a little short, but long enough to know that he could grow it out if he wanted to, and yellow eyes with some
Mhm.
very simple leather armor that kind of doesn't really lead to him standing out as much. You can tell he kind of keeps very muted colors on himself.
okay. I was saying the other characters, other people describe their characters, so so you guys would,
Yeah.
I
but
like to be
that
included.
hey, that's fine too. Um, okay, I guess we can describe the now uh the now NPC Alcaeus. Um, you reckon you recognize uh yeah Alcaeus is he's a alright enough dude. Currently he is dressed all in black. He stands at about 5'6", wearing very light dark clothing. Um, he has a what looks to be a sword sword hilt on his hip now with no blade. Um, very pale skin. Um, very a very blunt blunt and brash person from what you know of him. You know that he was part of a adventuring party that attempted to take down Strahd 5 years ago, but ultimately failed. Uh, and he pretty much looks like a ninja,
Gotcha.
for a lack of better term.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh, Mr. Edgelord over here.
I'll go. Devlin, very, very small. 5 inch, brown eye, brown hair. Now that's watch. Investigate. And I'm basically trying to. It's not my fighter.
Yeah,
Actual
Yes,
detectiving stuff.
yeah,
and
but we see
she's
her
universe.
her arrow skills are absolutely
Yeah,
terrible.
definitely.
On
I
point.
try my
Like
best.
no, she tries her best, but the last fight she was in, like she launched like over a dozen arrows and only like two of them hit, or
Bless her heart.
just something of that effect.
But when I'm investigating stuff, I roll good. Also, my passive perception is 20.
I
What
will
about
need to keep
18 with
I
that
will
though?
need to keep I will need to keep that in mind. In the upcoming sessions. Um all right.
Okay, and my character is thin, long guy, all in black, black leather, black brim hat, black cloak, everything in black. Has two swords and has pale white skin. He is a Ravenloft, a Barovian local, and he claims to be a friend of Rictavio, the
Oh,
half-elf bard.
okay.
That
Um yeah,
that
no.
is I can cover that point if you like.
Okay, I was just going to
Yeah.
mention that Rictavio was an was a retired vampire hunter, which you guys discovered in Valakai, who's attempting to play the long game with Strahd. Um, and he seems to be almost broken in a way that he's like, Strahd is my match. I don't know if I'm able to take him. That kind of thing.
Mm.
Okay, so you can continue, Kurt. I apologize.
Yeah. Also, I joined the party just yesterday, so it's just one day since I'm with these people, so we don't know each other so much.
Yeah, I want to say that at this point, uh, Astral and Devlin are the only two original party members.
Hmm.
Quote unquote original.
Quote unquote original, yes.
Yeah.
All right. Best, last but certainly not least, Amade.
So Amade is a water genasi. She stands at 5 feet tall. Um, she has dark navy eyes. You can't tell pupil from iris. Uh, she has teal hair that's half up with two braids across the front. Her ears are sort of scalloped. She's uh, her skin color is kind of a light blue, almost greenish color, Caribbean blue almost. She wears leathers, tan leather like halter top, with a light blue skirt. She's got sea creature tattoos. Um, Pretty much it.
Okay. And by the way, I do I do have a background music as well. I do it through Roll 20. And if it's too loud or too soft, let me know. I can adjust the volume from here. Um, etc. etc. So, all right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So, you guys have just left uh just left the tower. Uh, just left the tower. Still flush in your victory of recovering a legendary a legendary sword that Alcaeus now carries. Um, all of you guys know that it's pretty much a lightsaber. Like it's just a hilt, but when Alcaeus thinks hard and thinks about justice, it comes out in a beam of fiery light. Um, that's almost glaringly bright. Um, but it's for a vast majority of you, it's the first legitimate sunlight that all of you guys have felt for the longest time.
I was downstairs, so
Yes,
I actually didn't see it
yeah,
or feel it.
yes. So I will say at this point, all of you guys are downstairs at this point. Kurt had finished his note writing down on the wagon,
Mhm.
which he assumed uh, which he assumed was which belonged to the old vampire hunter. Um, uh, Alcaeus walks down, um, flicking the or spinning the sword hilt in his hand. Well, that was a pretty good find.
Okay, Steve, if you wouldn't mind, just I love the vitamin D, but it's a little close sometimes.
Was well, you don't like this sword?
I don't like your fiery passion getting too close to me.
Okay. So we did have an agreement with the barkeep upon investigating his old family's winery. Are we still up for doing that, or would we rather go to the ruins and find this third artifact? Because we are on a time crunch here.
How many days is it left? I know you
Um,
said it was 7 to 12 days.
okay, yeah. You guys did have a time. I'll say it's 6 days.
Do we think we could make both in the 6 days we have left?
Mhm.
It's, it's honest. To be frank, Barovia's not as not as large as you would think. I mean, all of the villages around here are only like half a day's walk between each other. It's the it's the undead and werewolves and things in between that you have to watch out for.
And I see no reason why we can't hop to the winery, hop to the ruins, hop to Strahd, have a nice day.
Yeah, but as you know, Astral, things are not as what they seem to be around here. You've been here long enough to know that.
Well, the ruins are, excuse me, the winery is just down the street from here. I see no reason why a promise can't be made and kept.
Aye. What say the rest of you?
Well, we did agree to drop by there.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
Kurt, you did say. Well, Kurt, you weren't there, so you're not of the original agreement. But we would appreciate your help.
Well, when we were starting the road, you did mention to drop by on the winery with these guys. Was Milajov?
Say that again.
Was it Milajov Milajao.
What the innkeep owner?
Yeah.
His name was Erwin. Erwin Marketov. That was his name.
Okay, I'm looking at the wrong notes.
Okay.
Sorry.
All good, man.
Have we been
Uh,
reading through the journal for Strahd, or the one that we thought we found?
uh, yes. I believe
Devlin
yeah,
was reading.
Devlin,
Role
Devlin
play
did,
me read.
yeah, Devlin did read through it.
Okay. Cool.
I'll post the most important bit again. Um, it should be under your handout from the tome of Strahd.
Okay.
Um, and that's the most important section that Devlin found from it. Basically, he it um, like the Spark Notes version of it is that um, he Strahd came from a family of conquerors, and Strahd was next in line. Um, but he found that he was getting too he found that he was getting rather gray in the tooth, um, until he met met a woman who he instantly fell in love with, but she only had eyes for his much younger brother. Um,
I see.
yeah, and after he and yeah she only had eyes for his brother. He did eventually come out to her and professed his love and begged her to leave his brother and join him instead, but she spurned him, and that was the beginning of the end for him. He made a dark pact with a very dark pact with something, and regained his youth, but lost his humanity in the process. Um, and eventually, he grew so crazy that there was a rebellion, and he was shot to death and fell from his castle. But upon he and but with that, um, the process was complete, and he regained unholy power as he just killed the castle of all its inhabitants. And he has been haunting this place ever since.
Okay,
So,
you were
Kurt,
going back through your notes.
yeah, did you find your notes?
No, they're a little bit scrambled on my desk, so I
Uh,
do have some of it, but apparently they are mixed up with other notes.
I apologize. It has been a couple of weeks since our last session.
Well,
Um,
I do have one notebook on my desk, and I just write everything on it,
mhm.
so it's also I'm at fault here, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Um,
I but what I remember is actually we could just check the last part of our last session. It should be on Devlin's YouTube channel.
yeah, but
But
if
what do you remember?
we can we can we can for the sake of time and brevity, and to continue the story, we'll just say that you agree to help in the winery. Does that sound okay with you, or?
No, with the winery, it was okay, but the thing that they couldn't agree on was on the last place, and uh, because Devlin was not there as herself because you were
I was
controlling her
I was yeah I
character.
was I
Yeah.
was controlling her character. Yeah.
The
Um.
thing is, we decided to go to the
The ruins.
uh, the, the ruins and later on to the order.
To the mountaintop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because we were gonna to check both, and since the
Hmm.
ruins were right there, um, we would go ahead and check those out. I think after the winery, um, and see if something was there. If there's nothing there, then we would just go to where she wanted us to go.
Okay. So all right. So ultimately, so like, so what your guys' game plan was to go here first,
Yeah,
Hmm.
then go back and go here next, um,
yeah.
and then uh, go um, then go back
Okay.
and but oh, and yeah, and
Oh,
oh yeah, and don't forget, you guys, uh, I I did, well, you weren't there, Devlin, so um, but some of you guys did notice that there looked to be a cave or something over here.
all right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember. I
because
I
yes,
watched the.
yeah, um, yeah. You guys did notice that that is the most likely location for where the werewolf cave is. The ones who kidnapped the the kids of the
We're
kids of
still
Fader.
we're still missing.
Yes, you have one who is currently in the priest's protection at Valakai. But there is still one more missing. Yes.
Which
I
could probably
think
be up here.
back to the time is of the essence. Life.
Mm,
Yeah, I mean we're here and
That's
it's
up.
we're
That's
close.
up to you. Um. Uh.
Yeah, because we would come this way and go up like that way, right, to get to here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
So,
Or
and and you guys do know that there's like a town right here. Or not a town, but something else is here as well. So if you guys need like potions and rations and whatnot, or supplies, I should say, that place you can go to as well.
Okay.
Um, so what do you guys? What's your guys' game plan?
I mean, if Amade would definitely want to go, if there's possibly a child injured, she would be wanting to go there to try and help. So if that's like the main job, we
Well,
could go
it
there
was it
first.
was it was the it
And
was the original original reason that you guys appear
yeah,
appear to this that the original group, not so much you. You just wandered here completely by accident.
yeah,
Uh,
that's the
I was
first main
rowing across
mission.
the lake.
Oh dear, you're
Um,
dripping wet. Did you come out of a lake or something?
yeah, like
yes, yeah.
she actually came out of Lake Zorovich. There was a thick mist, and next thing she know, she was in Barovia. Because there is a all of you can see that there is a very thick mist completely surrounding the border of Barovia, preventing anyone from leaving. Those who try to go through always come back significantly weaker than they were before.
Well, if we
Like
have the
it's so
chance to
it's so
complete.
powerful. It's so like this well so powerful that supposedly it prevents the souls of the dead from uh making it to their to their specific afterlife.
Okay.
Ask because that could be the reason why I'm shooting so bad.
Or is that what we're going with?
Your accuracy died, and the mist took it from you.
We all had to pay something. She just happened to
Yes.
pay her accuracy.
you had you had to pay the uh Chiron's toll.
Oh gosh.
Chiron from Greek mythology.
Yep. I'll
Yeah.
just make sure to bring some coins for the eyes.
Yeah. Drachma.
Yes, the drachma. But
Um.
if the
So
chance
yeah,
to finish our original work is here, then we might as well go, because anytime after this, it's going to be a lot harder to come back.
we should definitely go over here and check that cave out. And then we can always go by the winery if we don't have a child with us. If we have a child with us, I'd say just go back to town, drop them off, and then
You don't
check.
want to bring them
Come.
with us? Experience the world?
And go to
See
the
some cultures?
because and closer to the town.
Yeah, we could do the ruins after that, and then we could go do the winery, and then we could, with that knowledge, we could go back to the town, let them know, and then go up to your mountain.
Then let's hope
Okay.
we find
I
some
okay.
strange dogs.
All right. I will say that at this course of action, Alcius pipes up. Uh, listen, I've been I've been in this place for a very long time. Werewolves, werewolves, and I'm sure you know Kurt as well. Werewolves are no joke. They are they are aside from Strahd, they are the prime hunters here. If we're fighting a whole pack of them, that's
No one
going
said
to
anything about
that's
fighting. Yeah, okay.
that's going to be a very difficult and upscale battle.
No one said anything about fighting. We're trying to snatch a child, not burn all the fur off their bodies.
What is that
Mhm.
wagon? It's rigged to happens.
Uh,
If you do something.
from what you guys can tell, yes, there is um like the obvious entrance is booby trapped, but there is but you guys as you guys have discovered there is a hidden latch underneath the wagon. There is a hidden trapdoor underneath the wagon.
And we could maybe use that to our advantage. Bring them all out. Someone rushes in, catches the kid, and we leave.
That's the question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. I
No,
didn't
no,
mean to
no,
steal
no,
your thunder,
no,
there,
no, no,
Devlin.
no. It's okay. I mean, that was
But
that was the question was out of character. I
how,
was responding
how
out
do you
of
want to
character.
move the cart?
Yeah, there's no horses.
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
for my
let's see.
understanding, the cart is right in front of the cave, or is it here with
Uh,
us, or what's going
oh,
on?
okay. The cart right here.
Let me move
Okay,
my-
yeah,
When you guys yeah when you guys
very obvious one.
yeah when you guys first entered uh or when you guys first approached the tower, you saw that there was a wagon in front of the place. Um, it was very colorful, and I believe uh, Kurt uh, did recognize this cart as belonging to uh, Richter
Victor.
von Rictavio. Yeah.
I tried to disarm the trap with entrance cave. That's trap still?
You would need. Well, you
You need
you know
something
it. You don't
trigger.
know it. You know it that it's trapped, but you don't know the nature of it. You would
I
for that. You
think
would
that
for
was a
that. You would need
very
for
low
that.
roll, right?
For that you would need to go. For that you would need to go into. For that you would need to go into the wagon itself via the hidden hatch and look at its mechanism. Look at its mechanism specifically.
Hatched, trapped.
Uh,
No,
the hatch underneath. No, it does not.
I can figure out how to disarm trap to take.
I don't think you should play with Rictavio toys. He will be very upset and he might need it. We can just go and take a look at the cave.
I mean, if nothing else, I have some things at my disposal to make them come out. It would not be appealing for them to stay in. If we're going to be so concerned with Rictavio's bomb,
But
or
we
trap, whatever it may be.
I think we should just go and check the caves. It should be much more faster than wasting time here.
Okay.
okay. All right. So okay. So you guys decide to go look at the werewolf den. Okay.
Maybe it's
Okay. All
too
right.
soon
So
for us to check the
I,
werewolf then.
if you guys, I mean, I'm just the narrator. I'm just the narrator here. You guys do what you guys want.
Better man. Sorry, as
Why are you asking? I'm a
I have
pretty
a
good
silver.
swordsman. I also have a silver sword, so it's okay.
My would sting rather well.
It, it might. All right. I still think we should. I still think we should not go in there head on. We should sneak around. I mean, who knows how many werewolves are in there? One werewolf is bad enough. All right. Well, if if we are to die, might as well with the hands of a be a glorious death with werewolves. Come, let's go. And Alcaeus starts walking.
Devlin
I thought I
murmurs to
was done.
Hey,
herself.
you'll be. You could be. You would do. It would be this. It would be the same with you if you lived here for the past 5 years.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, if you got no vitamin, rest.
But now we have endless vitamin D.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, with the sword, it says in the description it behaves like actual sunlight. So
So we
It's
should
the only
probably
thing we need it for. Tanning.
keep it hidden. Rod doesn't have it.
yes,
sounds like
because
a plan.
as you guys have a red
It's
um
the only weapon that can.
red yes, as you guys have red, it's the only weapon that could really actually hurt him. Um, but anyway, okay, so with a bit of traveling, are you guys going to stop at Crest first? Or are you going? Are you guys going straight to the cave?
Now straight to the cave. There's no need to
Yeah.
stop there on the town.
Okay. Oops. There we
gonna say
go.
that's a huge.
Okay. Okay, so above, so as you guys go around Lake Baratok, sorry Devlin, as you guys go around Lake Baratok, above the main tree line, carved into the side of a rocky mountain spur, there is a wide torchlit cave that looks like the gaping maw of a great wolf.
Mhm.
Um, from what you can see, um, it looks to be about 100 feet off the ground, but there are plenty of handholds. So you wouldn't need to make any checks or anything like that. It is easy enough for you guys to climb up. As I said, the entrance is about 100 feet up. You can't really see anything, though. Make me a perception check. Well, actually, no. With
But
with your passive perception,
I
uh,
was about to say your crazy
with your
passive perception.
with your insane passive perception, you do see light coming from the cave.
It inhabited.
Yes, it
but
does.
what time of the day is it again?
Um, at this at this point, it is about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Mid-afternoon naps, perfect timing.
Okay, so uh, go ahead and put your character tokens on. Uh,
I do only have a black screen, so
look look towards the bottom part. The bottom part is. Can you see the bottom?
Nope.
it's still black. It's black.
Why is it? Give me a second. All right, dynamic
And I
on,
lost my token.
off. There we go. Okay. Well, can you see the whole thing?
Yeah,
Ignore.
Yeah.
Okay. Do not.
yeah.
Okay. Don't
Or
look.
the whole
Ignore
thing.
that. I accidentally disabled fog of war. Ignore all that. Don't look. There we go. Can you just see the bottom now?
Yep.
Okay. There we go. All right. Then
Okay, before
Hold on.
I do
Hold on.
anything else, I want to try to hide behind this.
no, as I said, it's about 100 feet up. So like the down like at the down here
Yeah.
is where you guys are right now. Like the dotted ledge. This
Where
is
we have
about
climbed.
100. This is yeah. That is where you climb. It's about 100 feet up.
And Ash will try to climb up, and before he kind of crests over the edge, can he like look around for a good place to try and dip somewhere and hide?
Uh. Okay. So yeah. So looking up, there are um at the though you do see like at the base there are a couple of craggy rocks that kind of looks like the bottom fangs of a wolf. It's as I said, the cave does look like a wolf's head, so you would be able to hide around that easily enough.
And that's
Just take
on
one of
top
them.
of the cliff. Yeah.
Okay, all right. All of you, um, roll me a stealth check.
Oh
Stealth.
God. First one of the night.
Oh, my stealth's actually not bad.
Uh,
Ooh.
Nice. First nat 20.
All in all, it's very average.
okay, the stealth. That's it. Okay, not too shabby. Okay. Um, all right. So all of you guys slowly climb up, and all of you take your turns hiding um, behind each boulder. All right. So the open jaws of the wolf's head form a 15-foot high canopy of rock over the cave mount, held up by natural pillars of rock. The ceiling rises to a height of 20 feet inside the cave. There are torches in iron brackets that line the walls. Somewhere deep inside, you hear the echoing sounds of a flute. Uh, uh, and from what you can hear, there it's not playing very well. Some of the notes are rather painfully discordant.
As one well versed in the arts, it hurts my ears.
I mean,
Do we want to
I
try
am
and
a
talk
I
ahead,
am a gnome,
or
right? So
do we want to try and
Okay,
scout
so
ahead?
all right,
Probably.
yeah,
Go.
and each square is about 10 feet.
Okay.
double
Wonder I
our
can't see far.
double the
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
mhm. Yeah, each square is about 10 feet. So despite actually, let me go ahead and change that right now. 10. There we go. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, there we go. Okay, so so who's going in? This as it is lit, so it is decent enough to see inside.
can see.
Okay, may
Let me
with
just get a little bit closer and then we see just what's what.
okay, so all right, so looking in, uh, real quick. Let me look up something. Let me look at something real quick. Your see your site. You have 120 dark vision, right, Kurt? Or
Let
is it
me.
six? Or did we decide on 60?
It should be 60, but let me just check. I should have write it in the
Just
bio.
Perception.
yeah.
Oh, it wasn't high enough.
Good lord. Rogues, man.
Sherlock, man.
All right. Well, okay. I'll say
Mm,
I don't think we put it down, but I think we'll just go
Yeah,
ahead and
it's 60. It's 60.
okay. Okay, so okay, so guys, a bit further in. Um, you could see what looks to be two branching two branching paths. Um, but you guys can't see much beyond that.
Well, since it's open, but uh,
But it cannot sneak. There
Yeah,
is empty at the moment, but
it's relatively well lit, and but well it
I can make a couple of us invisible. Check.
well, does invisibility hide your set?
No, but rolling the dirt can.
Then it wouldn't be good enough because werewolves are really good sense of smell, and they are they are more nocturnal, but they can also hunt during the day. So hiding is not much of use against werewolves. There is just one tactic that comes to mind. We can lure them out and try to fight them, or we can try to push them out of the ledge. But we don't know how many there are. Maybe if our scout or rock can check the footprints, they should have left footprints here. Actually, I should also be able to check their footprints.
Okay. Make me make me an investigation check.
No.
Speaking of 24,
Oh, rolling high tonight, Devlin.
Well, it's not fighting. Wait until we get to fighting.
get them all
Hey,
out now.
hey, it's your specialization. I get.
Yes.
Okay, so all right, so looking down, you can see that this place has a lot of foot traffic. Um, you can see several different footprints. You can see uh footprints that looks like a human, footprints that look like a small like a wolf, and then
Oh no.
much larger uh prints that look like a werewolf.
The
Um,
human prince
how
big or childlike?
uh,
Both
big,
are present.
Big. So there is a
big.
adult human and there an animal child in.
Um, and
They
I will say with your investigation, um, you can see that very recently there does seem to be a lot of foot traffic leading out of the cave. So
Can we
for
tell?
you can presume that there is likely that hunting a hunting party left rather recently.
There might not be that many.
Can we tell if it's the left or the right side that the bad music is coming from?
Um, you guys you guys can say it's coming from this direction.
then go to the other direction.
As
Okay,
far away from
but
the bad
just
music as possible.
but hold. Uh, just wait one moment. I want to scout ahead a little bit and see what happens. Uh, wow, Amadei,
Hmm.
you look to be a bit stealthier than I am. Or you, Devlin, would you want to go in there, see if you sense anything?
Actually, didn't you just? Sorry, I was not there. Forget what I was saying. That was the other character.
Uh, all right, so okay, so you go. So who's going forward, Devlin, or Amadei?
I can probably also turn into an animal to help, like a small animal,
Okay.
If someone's going, I
and
can make
maybe
them invisible.
oh, okay,
Can both go.
yeah,
Animal Astro.
mhm,
Yes. So before they leave, I'll walk up to Devlin and I'll say, "Now we see you. Now we don't."
hmm.
Okay, so
Oh, where'd it come from?
all right, so you are now
Invisible.
invisible.
And I am concentrating on the invisibility spell.
Yes, I will.
Have a ring.
I
Um,
just have to touch you, and then I concentrate on it for up to an
Okay.
hour.
Okay.
yeah, it lasts for an hour. And I will say that if you do anything, if you do anything like attack, interact with anything,
If I take
it
any
it's
action based
yes.
bonus action.
If you take any action or effect,
Well, the spell
these
says it ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
yes. So if you attack or cast a spell, the spell vanishes for on you,
So
Devlin.
I find the cast, I become invisible and attack.
Yeah,
And you don't beat the chest.
yeah. As long as you
Okay.
as long as you don't attack the chest with a knife or something.
Okay. I have my silver.
Or actually, no, not that one. All right. So
Okay.
And I'm a small animal that would fit in here. I guess, like, I don't want to say a rat or something, but
Spider?
yeah, it could be a spider.
okay.
But
All
Centipede.
right.
Centipede.
how much movement does?
A little centipede.
Okay.
What's the movement of a spider?
I'm looking. Not that much, I don't think.
Yeah.
I'll look up the statistics of a spider.
It will
20
take you
feet
some
and
time.
20 feet for the climb as well.
Okay, so
Yeah.
spider, you have 20 feet and you have a 20 feet climbing speed. You have you have a 30-foot dark vision.
What if she
Um,
climbs on my?
Then
Yeah,
it's a
she's like,
flying spider.
um, yeah, well, see,
Or if
it is considered a tiny creature, though I will say that it would be like roughly the size of like a tarantula.
I can
A
put her.
flying tarantula.
at the very least, she could put me up on the wall.
I can put you on my shoulder down.
Okay,
Okay.
you're not an arachnophobe, are you? In character.
My other character is a squirrel folk.
Interesting choice, but I respect it.
Okay.
It was a pretty funny fighting in the funny.
Okay. All right. So
Okay, so
walk. Okay. All right. And yeah, if it says it looks like you're a snail, but you're a spider right now. Okay. So
Okay.
okay. So all right. Moving forward.
So are you really now on an invisible person's shoulder?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's a
But like
flying like
near
a
the
flying
wall.
spider.
Okay. Okay, tell me this. If you see a flying tarantula coming towards you, what will you do? Honest.
I don't know, it depends on how much I've had to drink.
Or edibles. It depends.
Okay. So all right. All right. To going forward deeper into the cave. Um. Okay. How
what
deep are you? Hmm?
what's the I see
Oh. Okay.
epicenter select
Come to the ruler on your on
Yeah,
your
there's on the left on the left side there is an icon that looks like a ruler coming out of a circle.
yeah, I know, I get that, but I like what okay, something like
Oh,
that
you can hit Q
automatically.
while you hold it.
Press what?
If you hold Q, it'll show you. You can go there and then hit Q, and it'll give you the next set
Ah, okay.
for the total distance.
Oh, that's exactly. I can move.
Or you can do that and when you okay. Okay, so all right, so you you slowly begin moving forward until you get about okay, so
I'm going to
yes,
move 30 feet. I move.
okay, so all right, so all right, so looking looking a bit forward, you can see that there is a whoops that there is a cliff-like structure on top, and very faintly you can see what look to be two humanoid figures with weapons just staring at the outside of the cave.
I should probably book it immediately back.
Well, don't go too fast because they don't see you yet, right? They're
Yeah,
looking at
You're
the
invisible.
entrance.
Yeah, yeah.
probably gonna back here. Inform others what I've seen.
Okay.
Well, if they're humanoid, they can't smell you, so you can probably keep going a bit.
Oh,
It is. Mind.
oh.
I
Where,
forgot.
And
where'd
I'm
you go?
still on your
Excuse me,
shoulder.
I
Where
can't
are
see
you?
you.
I,
There's
I
a
will
tarantula.
return
I
to
found it.
back to this.
Left me
Watch
all
All
the
right.
by
tarantula.
myself.
Sorry, I'm scared.
You can, if
You'll
you're just wanting to get the distance, you can, if you have a mouse, you can right click in a spot and then continue on.
I can't
Like,
tap.
All right.
I
All right.
want
Well,
to
what?
move here underneath. Can't see me.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, I can. They can't see me, but still,
Okay. All right. And did you bring? Okay.
she's on my shoulder.
Okay. Okay. So you go underneath this play underneath. You can hear that flute music a bit louder in this coming from this direction. Coming from this direction. Um, you can see or you can you can see you can hear the humanoids up top seemingly complaining about the bad music and why do they have to stand it and why couldn't they be on hunting duty today, but that's pretty much it that you can hear from them. Hmm.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Okay.
Trying to hide our tarantula. I mean, technically, if you cup your hands over her, she can't be seen.
Yeah.
Well, she's like
yeah,
yeah. All right.
But I'm not there. Sorry.
have to be a small tarantula, but still be a tarantula.
Okay. So look. All right. So going forward, uh, you can see a forward what looks to be uh what looks to be an underwater spring of some kind, wrong one, an under an underwater spring of some kind. Uh, there is you can't really make out much more than that, though. You can see something up here. Looks to be a 1, 2 storage crates. You can't really see much beyond that, unless you were to go closer.
And what's this dotted line?
You don't know.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah, they. Let's see. Give me 1 second to see if they notice you. Well, they are alert, and all right. Nope, they don't notice you. uh,
Did
okay,
they
so
just walk into someone over here or something?
no, 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 no. Da, 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 da. Okay, going here. You can see stairs leading to this area back here.
Backstep
Okay.
them.
Okay, so how long do you think they're going to be gone?
What?
I don't know.
How? What's the time? Hour, but
Not even like 5 minutes in. You only walked about a couple hundred feet. Okay. All right. So going in, you can see that that dotted line is looks to be there is a gash in the rocky ceiling that's allowing the gray light and cold drizzle of the outdoors to seep into this dank torchlit cave. There's an underground spring that forms a pool of water roughly 40 feet across, um, and what looks to be about 10 or so feet deep. Um, there is a there is a 5 foot high ledge to the north that overlooks the pool in this direction. And then there is a similar ledge that spans the eastern wall. There is a rough-hewn staircase leading up to it, and there looks to be a couple of crates that sit up upon the eastern edge.
and empty.
Well, we don't know what's over here, right?
Hmm?
Because
That's
that
the
looks
ledge.
like a ledge. Is
But
that just a ledge?
yeah, but if I walk in the
That is true.
You
If
can
you go
be
straight
sneaky.
out,
What?
if you go straight out here, you could be seen.
What?
Can I go on the wall and look around?
Yeah, of course.
Sure.
Spider Girl. You're Spider Girl.
So she'll she'll hold up one leg like 1 second, and then she'll go onto the wall,
Okay.
and then she's gonna come around like right here, and technically right that spot, right there on the wall,
You're on the wall. Yeah.
to see this area.
Well,
Does she see? How close does she have to
you're
get?
you can't you would I would probably say like you would probably get like a brief description of it from Devlin, but as a spider, you only have um as a spider, you only have 30 feet dark vision. And each square. So
So she'd
yeah,
have to see.
so you would be able to see like you would be able to know, but you won't be able to see it from where you currently are.
So I'd have to go like to here
You
to
yeah
see
you would have
that.
you would have to get closer.
Uh,
What is the rest of the party doing outside the cave?
Waiting apparently.
Taking the dirt out from my fingernails. Another one.
you, you know well she'll stay on your shoulder. Never mind.
Click on check.
Okay, so um, looking in this direction, you can see um, yeah, you can see what looks
Hello?
to be hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So looking in that direction, you can see what looks to be a large campfire. Uh, there looks to be a
I,
there is a 5 foot high stone ledge that overlooks the cave, which has a smoldering campfire at the far west end. The floor is covered with gnawed bones, and you can see that there is a man, and a very elderly looking gentleman, who is currently playing the flute badly, and there is not that many wolves. From what you can tell, yes, they look to be like normal sized wolves. There's not that many wolves. Don't freak out.
Wolves are
uh,
pretty easy to kill, right?
from your experience at hunting, yeah. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, there's that many wolves. There looks to be 9 wolves sleeping around the campfire with this very elderly looking man playing the flute.
Okay.
Let's be do-do-do-do-do.
Probably this is to that ledge over.
From what you can best tell, yes.
We can actually kill these violently. Can actually ambush and attackers ledge.
Okay. You're looking in this direction? Oops, yeah. Okay, so look not that. Okay, so yeah, looking so yeah, looking forward. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's all you can see at that distance.
Can
That is if you make some noise that they're aware of your presence, or if you linger for long enough, yes.
attack. Attack, guys. Well, wait, Dave.
Hey,
Let me take that back. I'm Astros. Oh, Just say, "It's here."
You
Just
giggle into my ear.
or just gently tap you on the hand.
Well, first, does he see the tarantula coming at him through the air?
Yeah, that
No, I'm still
okay.
picking dirt out from under my fingernails, just
FYI.
not paying attention at all.
Back.
Tarantula.
All right.
What'd you find?
We're able. Hey, Kurt, come over here. So, what are we dealing with?
Hags like icons.
Oh,
Mill.
no, they're not. They're not hags. They're like, from what you can tell, they look like the normal humanoids. All of the people who, all of the typical people who live here have like very pale skin, like so pale it's almost milky blue in color. Like the true natives of this
They're
people.
not
Yeah,
No, they're
like
not
me.
hags.
not
Like
Yeah.
me.
creatures. They're
Well,
Well,
keep in mind, keep in mind, werewolves can shapeshift into humanoids if they feel like it.
that flute. Elf side.
Do we want to try? Do we want to try and take out the two watchmen?
If they had
Um,
How are we going to draw them out? Werewolves 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 are very very sturdy creatures. It'll take a more than a simple arrow shot to take them down.
silver.
Well, even even with that,
Those- Can I use prestidigitation to make like a smell of like someone farted that catches the wolves' attention? Like
um,
lieutenant guards.
you could potentially. You would need to get decent. You would need to get fairly far into the cave to do that, because as I said, each square is about 10 feet, and I want to say prestidigitation has like a
It is a 10-foot range, yes. Okay.
yeah. So you would need to get pretty dang close.
I'll hold the fart
Can
smell in
we
reserve.
use cantrip rock and smell really bad and then throw the rock in?
I mean, I think throwing the rock in will
Uh,
also just get their attention.
But
yeah. I don't. I press. Yeah, I
but
don't think press.
but also I not go all the way in, but haven't seen. Might be down inside though.
Um,
Uh,
I didn't
do you know
fully.
Kurt.
anything about? Oh, go ahead.
Well, Kurt. Kurt, what do you suggest?
well, if you want to go in, we could manage some wolves and some humanoids, even a couple of werewolves. It's
But
not a problem.
but
But
also
if the hunting party is coming back, then we're in trouble. Then they will close in on us. Then we will just get toasted between them.
right side. get to the back side cave.
Well, not all of us will be invisible, and we still have to get past the sentries. So, are you sure the
And
kids you're
if we
looking
don't,
for are here?
One more
Are
time,
you
Kurt.
sure? Sorry?
I was gonna say the same thing as Devlin.
Yeah. Are you sure that the kids that you're looking for are in this cave?
See signs of
Yet.
that, but are there? I haven't gone all. Was a ledge kind of.
Do we know any people of importance or significance to the werewolves, like people that are like of high authority or anything like that?
uh, like uh, like the leader of the werewolves? No, you don't.
Okay. We don't know any werewolves.
Oh well,
No,
you do know. You do well. You and Devlin know of one. Um, there was one very, there was one very tall and angry-looking werewolf with piercing yellow eyes. He was the one who kidnapped the kids and led you to this place in the first place. And that's the only wolf of significance that you guys have seen since you entered this place.
Okay, now that we know that, Devlin remember
Uh, like regarding what?
hierarchy
Okay.
like this.
Um.
Sure.
Okay. Make me a history check. Oh. Um. I mean, not beyond anything that you don't already know. I mean, um, they have like
Alpha,
typical
beta.
wolves
Oh,
that they like as like a yeah, like they have a wolf pack mentality. They have a hierarchy. They have an alpha, um and they have an alpha and an omega. Um, they have a strict they have a very strict pecking order, which is like typically the strongest and most ferocious of the werewolves. Um, typically,
it's for
yeah, typically that kind of stuff.
well,
Right.
there is a werewolf leader known in Ravenloft, but he doesn't belong to this area. So if these wolves have any kind of deal with Strahd or any other uh, Dark Lord, then it will not work.
All right. Okay. See, would I be able to communicate? Correct. Hey, you guys don't have to message me. You can ask me the questions. Uh, unless you guys want to keep things private. Um, but
What were you saying, Kurt?
all right.
Sorry?
You
Yeah.
were
Well. Yeah.
you were
Sorry.
saying
I didn't understand the last sentence. Sorry.
Were you finished talking with whatever point you were wanting to make?
Well, I was just pointing out that there is a werewolf Dark Lord in Barovia, not in Barovia, but in Ravenloft, among the mists. But if
There
these
may be some sort of
people
connection between.
no, they cannot be connected to these lands because this domain belongs to Strahd, and Dark Lords cannot travel through domains unless they send agents. And if these guys
Oh.
here inside the cave have any kind of connection with Strahd, then it would just make them hate us more. I was just pointing out because Devlin told if she knows any high-ranking werewolves, but this is after all a vampire's domain.
All right. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm having some difficulties with whispering.
Separate, secret, private.
In Roll20, you can do just a /W and then the person's name, and then you can
Okay.
send messages directly to them.
Okay, guys. I guess I don't like using the whisper system for Roll20.
Okay.
Or use Discord.
All right. There we go. Yeah. I was like, oh, like you guys. If you guys can message me through Roll20, I'll respond to you guys through Discord. Uh. All right, and now, okay. So, for disguise self,
Keyboard.
Like the clicky clack.
Yeah.
That werewolf that
all right. So,
we were mentioning earlier with the striking yellow eyes, do we know if he's on
oh,
good terms with these werewolves or anything like that?
Didn't
Okay.
even know it's werewolf.
Okay. Okay, then I guess how do we want to approach these guards?
I mean,
I can.
we could just do the ghost of stand.
I'm sorry, the
Whatever.
ghost what?
Ghost of Tsushima came out about samurais.
Well, I was gonna
okay.
suggest I can use minor illusion to try and like make the figure of something outside of the cave and try to draw them towards us. Because I can make an image that it's in a 5-foot cube. I could just make some sort of person that kind of dashes across the front of the cave mouth, and then we can take them out while they're farther away from the wolves deeper in.
Yeah, but instead of making it dash inside, make it like it was,
Oh, I was gonna
but
say it
visible.
runs from like this end of the cave to the other here, so that they come to check it out.
Are where intelligent? They
And these are
maybe they
humanoid, and they were talking about how they don't like music.
yeah, but
And
I
how
mean,
they wish they
but
were with
I
the
was
hunt.
wondering if they were gonna be suspicious and just
I mean,
leap
they're
into
not.
it.
I mean, they're not savage beasts. They have a cunning
Yeah,
pack.
yeah,
But they have like a cunning pack mentality.
that's what I want
Um,
because I was thinking that if you make that figure run over right like that, would they would leap and to attack it, or they were vicious and just and by everyone inside the cave that they and party of them attacking us.
Well, there are two sentries and they are intelligent, so one of them could alarm the others, or at least the wolves. They would just let the wolves onto us or onto the image. After all, they are humans with curses, and lycanthropy is a curse. So
yeah,
they were
I
normal
would.
people for it.
I would. I would prefer not to be a cursed werewolf myself.
So is that a yay or a nay for the minor illusion?
Try it.
Okay.
Let's just get into
Well, if you can use invisibility once more, then maybe me and one person more can just sneak up on the first sentries and try to silence them before they can do anything. And then we we could go to the other part of the plan, which I'm not sure what would be after that point.
Yeah, but those are those are just those are just two sentries, and aside from the flute playing, it's rather quiet here. Any noise we make can lightly be heard throughout the cave. What if there what if there are more inside that we don't know about?
Well, we can always back up. Oh, wait, she's a spider, so never mind.
you can change
She can hitch
back.
a ride.
She just like stands up and just like tries to talk, and she goes, "Oh." She just kind of like almost seems to slump.
You faintly hear some
Over.
chittering you faintly hear some chittering coming from the spider, formerly known as Amadei.
I wonder if she can turn herself to something else
I
in
give
a
her.
short time of span.
Maybe a hurt coming back from the get worried about and would check.
Well, I was thinking a little bit something like a beer or even bigger. I don't know how big you can be.
Uh,
We would just throw you as a spider, and when you're above them, you would just turn into an elephant and smash them.
never
If I
seen an
remember
elephant.
correctly, if I remember correctly, I can change anything, any creature this.
Yeah,
Oh,
as
Depending on the CR.
within
yeah.
reason.
Yeah,
No,
I
Um,
was gonna
as
say, as of
as she
right
is as
now,
yeah,
I
she's
can
not
do swimming, walking, and CR of one half or lower.
yeah,
Mhm.
so she would be able to turn into like an injured wolf because I believe that their CR is one half. Um,
I believe so.
let me
like
double
it was
check,
good.
but
Good.
as she is not a circle of the moon druid, she won't be able to.
It's super
Do it
strong
quicker.
Yeah,
dog
she's
shape.
not able to do it super strong. So no. Oh,
Um,
wolves have a 1/4 CR. So
Uh, and we maybe pair the wolf with me using my disguise kit to try and help make it realistic that she's hurt and entice them to come check on her.
think, I mean, if they are of pack mentality, they would wrong party. Pack.
But how do we know that the hunting party has wolves on it and not just werewolves?
There are any tracks that are that are
Oh, yeah.
tracks.
Looking back at your previous descriptions, you can see normal wolf tracks among the werewolf tracks that are leaving the party. So yes, they do have wolves among them.
I've showed the tracks.
Okay.
I don't know. Those look like dog to me.
Oh, who left?
Amadei?
Oh, Amadei.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's back.
Amadei.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what happened.
You good?
Okay.
You did mention you were having some headset.
That's what I thought it was, but my headset hadn't died. I don't know if it just decided to log me out
It
or
is
what.
it a computer malfunction, more than
Technology.
likely. But
Weird.
Never mind.
oh,
But I think we're just losing time and thinking too much about the tactics. If we have to fight, we will fight eventually, and these tactics will just
Delay.
yeah give us one kill tops. And the longer we stay here, it's more certain that the hunting pack will come back.
So, so we're trying a tactic, and then we're just gonna fight if it doesn't work.
okay.
We
So
just keep fighting.
are you guys going to try the injured wolf mechanic?
I would like to try.
Just be aware that's my last one for the day.
Okay.
Or until you take a short rest. You regain your wild shapes after a short rest, I believe.
Is it short rest or long rest?
I played. I think as a moon druid, I know it's every short rest, but I don't know if it's
I'm not moon. It is a short rest. All right, never
okay.
mind.
Yeah.
Hey.
So
Cool.
okay.
And I have a note for Alcius. Don't don't put your new card sword here out in display. If you go into a fight,
Try to keep the
save
sword hidden.
So,
save it for the vampires.
so I'm gonna
Well,
lend him my
this is
silver short sword
this
again.
is what. Oh, I want to use this thing.
Another
Yeah,
time, another day.
sure, you can use it. You can use it on Strahd all you want.
And
Uh,
I
f-
and I
fine.
and I lent him my silver.
Okay.
Just floating short sword in the air for a second.
Cause you're still invisible. He hasn't. You
I haven't
haven't. You
broken my
haven't.
concentration on it.
Yeah. So yeah. So you're still invisible.
Okay.
So then you should also go in the confusion, and if needed, you can just
Tap them from
set
behind.
them. Yeah,
Heroes
like
don't
every
Okay.
cost too
So
much of your fancy.
silvered short sword. Okay. Um,
All right.
is
And
that
then
the
I'll
only
turn
is
it.
that the only silvered weapon you have, Devlin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess is there some sort of check I need to make to try and dress Amade up like a hurt and vulnerable wolf?
And I'm going to
Okay. So
it's here.
okay.
Wait.
All right.
Fast.
Oh, there's me.
Yay. Cute.
Oh, I can't move it.
Hold. Give me a second.
Okay, sorry.
Uh, okay. Advance to front to back. Edit. Why can't I edit you?
Oh.
Uh, tell me tell me where you want to go until I figure it out, and then I'll move it for you.
Okay.
All right. So I was assuming first you would want to go to Astral so he could
Guys, you.
Yeah.
disguise you up. Okay. All right. Make me. All right. So Alcius, make me a straight intelligence check
Ooh.
Alcius.
Huh.
Astral. I
or
think he
astral.
said
Hmm.
Yeah, astral. Yeah.
It
Make
wouldn't
me
be. It wouldn't be like deception because I'm trying to give off this false image of a hurt werewolf.
Oh, well, this deception is more like you talking, like it. Or okay. It would
yeah.
be okay. Let's do a sleight of hand instead, because it requires like you like moving your hands around, putting like the fate blood convincingly on the wolf, um,
Right.
Nice.
that
18.
like making like a decent show of it to see
I
if
I I think that the correct check would be performance, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, sleight of hand is fine. I'm gonna go with whatever the DM decides on.
performance would be more for uh Amade whenever she walks in.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, performance is like actually perform would be actually performing on stage. So I would say sleight of hand.
Okay. Yep. So that was an 18 total.
Okay. Yep. You make a a decent job. You take out your kit. Get some red dye. You put some red around Amadeus' hide. What you put one what looks to be an arrow wound in its side or in her side, um, as
My
well
favorite
as
shade of red.
yeah, as a lot of blood towards like the front of the chest, as if she's been gashed with a sword of some kind. But yeah, from what you can see, it looks pretty convincing.
All right, and I like pat my hands. Off you go. Please whimper successfully. And then I'm just gonna kind of
Okay.
scoot back over to here.
All right.
Decisions.
All right. So where are you going to move her?
Probably like here or
Okay.
yeah.
So what is your performance?
So if she's going that far, then I'm gonna be here, so that I can actually be in range for my spells.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
if y'all need it, she can stop like right here.
Okay.
Um, she would be limping and whimpering. Um, just like trying to get their attention without it being like obvious that she's trying to get their attention.
Okay. Uh. All right. So with your looking convincing injury, you see the two guards notice you. Roll me a. Uh, what should let's see? Either make me a performance check with advantage.
Thank you for performance.
All right. Let's see. Let's see if they see through it.
But at least it was advantage, so not a
Yeah.
natural
Yeah,
one.
but still, I have the first nat 20 and the first nat one of the game.
Wait, I did say it was with advantage. So I did say it was with advantage. So you have that going for you.
At least.
I just see what she's giving, and I'm like, no, you limp like this.
You're
All right.
doing it wrong.
Okay. So.
You're limping with the wrong foot.
Yeah.
Okay, as a
She wasn't paying close
GM.
enough attention.
Okay.
Oh my god, that is so great.
So,
They fall for it.
so you think you put you put on a decent enough performance, but
Apparently, they think
it's like,
so
you
too.
you let out a mournful howl, which to the rest of you seems like it sounds more like you know how like the no roar 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 like one of those dogs
Husky.
trying to get
No, 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 husky.
try yeah like a husky howl trying to get their owner's attention, but sure enough, from what you can see, they fall for it, hook, line, and sinker, and both of them walk down and quickly walk up to the injured wolf. Uh, until they're about here. Ugh. Or until they are about 10 feet until they are about 10 feet away from you. Looking, trying to figure out what caused those injuries. So,
The goal was to surprise attack, right?
Yeah,
We got it. Let's
got
do it.
it.
We're gonna
Okay,
strike on the wolf's lead.
as soon as one starts reaching down, Amadeus going to
up
bite.
we lost.
Kurt.
Kurt, you there, Dragon?
He's completely out of roll 20.
Kurt, you there?
Sometimes you roll just the right number.
That
I
was
can't believe.
amazing.
Wow. You rolled poorly, but
Taylor
I
rolled
rolled even more poor. I rolled more poorly.
It worked for me.
Sharp senses on them werewolves.
Uh. Well,
It says he's still online.
Yeah, he's still in the voice.
he's not responding. He must be
Yeah.
internet down, maybe.
It
If the internet was
could
down, he'd be
be.
out of Discord.
Or he got
Disconnected from
his
Roll20.
mind was so blown that actually worked that
And 8 worked. I can't live in this reality. Then I guess you just want we can all just say what we're going to do, and then when Kurt gets back, we can all start doing whatever rolls we need to,
okay.
just for the sake of making use of time.
Sure. Oh,
Oh, there he is.
all right. Well,
Speak of the devil.
he's there, but now he's not on Discord.
Okay.
We'll get there one day.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a text. Oh yeah, he had a connection problem.
Okay.
Yeah, he had a connection problem. Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Sorry.
Hey.
Freaked us out
Even
there for a second.
the internet couldn't
No.
believe this worked.
It was like wow. It was like you were so shocked that it worked that you had to momentarily disconnect yourself from the game. Okay, so all right, so this. All right, so what are you guys doing? Are you all going to start attacking?
When Amade bites is when I'm going to cast a vicious
Okay.
mockery.
All right, so okay, all right, so I will have you guys go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
What can I click on to just roll initiative? Can I just click on the dex modifier?
You click. No, you click on
Oh,
your. First, you click on your icon.
Mhm.
First you.
Initiative.
Yeah, first you click on your
Right.
icon, and then the initiative slot on your character, so it would appear on your turn order.
Okay.
I can't click on anything.
Yeah, just do it again, and then we can modify
Okay, yeah,
the
just
first,
do it. All right, let's see.
first rolls.
Because
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, and let's see. Uh, first, okay. I'll go ahead and get your character out so you can go ahead and roll.
It was so small, we didn't even need her icon.
Okay.
And then just change it to the 12.
Mhm.
My roll came up 15, but I can't do anything with it. Do I just need to try and roll it again?
Yeah. Roll it again, and then I can manually change it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, 23, 23. All right. Okay, yeah. First, click on your icon.
Okay.
On the token.
Yeah, first click on your icon, and then click on the roll initiative, and then I will change it to a. I will Yeah, click on your icon, then click on the initiative in your paper.
Okay. Doing that. At my screen, hitting initiative. There we go.
Oof.
Okay, I rolled a 15, the first of these 3 tries.
Okay, I'll trust you on that. All right. Battle music time.
That's a surprise round or
Yes,
normal round?
it is considered as a prize round. It started with the wolf bite. Um, so
Roll that.
yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I will show to players. There you go.
Hey.
Plus 4 to hit.
Yeah. Hold on? It popped. Okay, there. It's still there. So 9.
No advantage or anything for surprising them.
When you Okay, so with your whimpering gun, you go on a quick bite, but unfortunately it was not they were too fast. They have these inhuman like these very quick reflexes, and they were able to dance out of the way. Okay, first Alceus moved out first. Alceus moves in as he quickly he quickly moves in,
Has 50 feet,
and
right?
yes, yeah, he has 50 feet. He has 50 feet of movement, so he can move up to. Let's see, he was right here, so yeah, he's able to just get there. He is actually going to. All right, first, he is going to spend two of his key points. Oop, to not that. Um, to do shadow arts to cast silence where the wolves are.
Mm. Nothing in that
But
20-foot radius would come out.
nothing within the 20-foot radius makes any sound.
We don't alert the others.
Let's see. Let me make the circle. Here, just imagine that to be a circle. It's a little small. It's a little smaller than that, but that's the general gist. All right, and then All right, and then he's going to see how much ki does he have. Okay. Then he's going to use his bonus action. Bonus action to actually no, he can't. And he's going to stand up to there, and he is going to do patient defense as a bonus action to take the dodge action. So he spent 3 ki points this turn. Okay, Kurt, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna move up onto them, but my normal movement is not enough. So this is my 30 feet, and I'm should I dash to them and just be in their range? I think I will do that. Then go. I think I can come here. Let me check. Yeah. I'm gonna dash here, and that's my turn.
Okay. And nothing
But
with your
it,
bonus. Nothing with
but
your bonus action.
with my bonus action, mm, no, nothing.
Okay. Okay. Uh, Astral, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna point at the human here and
Okay.
say, "Your mother was a cat," and cast vicious mockery.
Um, unfortunately, as he
Ghost
actually,
down doesn't make it
unfortunately,
better.
it requires the target to hear that.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, that doesn't work, as the spell fails. Unfortunately, it requires the spell. It requires the spell. The spell requires the target to hear you. So, unfortunately, that spell does not work. I'll let you retcon and do something else if you want. Um, but as the silent spell
Makes
is
sense.
cast, you do know that like there is like a muffled throughout this whole area.
Then all I have to do is throw my dagger.
Okay. Uh, roll to hit.
All right.
You would need to get a bit closer because daggers don't have a decent range.
They do not. Alexa. So, well, no, I'll have to move first. Yeah, sorry. So I have 30 feet, so that should be good enough.
Okay. That hits. Um,
It's a D4 plus 2. I'm hitting the one on the right. 4 points of damage. As I see the
okay.
kind of muffled dome pop up, and I'm like, I like sound, and I just throw my dagger.
All right. So okay. So you toss the dagger in. It hits this person square in the chest. He reels back, but a grin appears at his face as the dagger drops from his chest, um, seemingly taking no damage from that attack.
Understood. And that's my turn.
Okay.
And on my
Uh,
bonus action, I'm going to try and inspire Alcaeus with my bardic inspiration.
okay. I will. All right. I'll say that he'll be. He's just outside of the radius because that's how he cast it. So yeah, I'll say he. I'll say you can give him that inspiration. Okay. Uh, Devlin.
Action, fightful fighting.
Okay. All right, and that is against their
Charisma
this.
deception.
Okay, so
Hey.
you're able to read read his movements accurately enough. You're able to see the surprise in his face as like a whole group of adventurers started attacking all at once, and you can see that he is very much caught off guard at this point. So,
My bow.
okay, okay, roll the hit with advantage. All right, that does hit. Um, ag- uh, however, again, um, you manage to punch it into the side, of this beast, or into this humanoid. But again, the arrow falls to the ground, seemingly unaffected. You get the sense that these creatures are seemingly immune to uh,
X.
normal physical attacks that aren't made of silver. Okay. Uh, all right, then. Finally, Amade, you're up.
Top of the round.
Well, no, if well, no, we're not top of the round. As
It's still the
you
first
still
one.
have, yeah, you still have. It's still the first round. Your initial attack started the first round.
Yeah, I meant like the first official, not surprise round.
Yeah. So okay. So uh, roll the hit, and
Sorry, it's +4.
okay, yeah,
It
and
entered
you
before I did
and you do have advantage because
that. Right.
wolves have pack tactics, so you can roll again.
Uh,
Okay, that does hit. Um,
Alright. So it's 2d4 +2. And she'll do it for the one right in front of her.
okay, so um, this actually does hit. And does appear to do some form of damage to her, though not as much as she would like. And let's see, she also needs to make a dexterity saving throw, or strength saving throw.
And it's my. You said
And
strength?
the strength to avoid being knocked prone. And she would have to beat.
I think it's 11.
Yeah, so unfortunately, you're barely able to but unfortunately, you're not able to drag him out. He's simply too strong. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now, all right. Top of the round. As they get over their surprise, Alcius Alcius moves first with his silver silver sword in hand. He proceeds um to make multiple attacks with his short sword against the creature. That does hit, dealing 9 damage. He attacks again with a backhand. Whoops. That it hits again. Dealing 7 damage, and you hear, and you it is very strange to all of you. You see this intense and this intense fight in the middle of the match, but there's simply no sound coming from any of it. And but you all of you do see this like thick black smoke. Um, this coming from all of coming from the werewolf as this silver blade uh, slicing against her skin, and as a bonus action, he does an unarmed attack, and that does hit, dealing some damage, but not as much as you would expect. Okay, next, Kurt, your turn.
Let me just see. Okay, I'm gonna move behind them into the
Okay.
circle.
Oh, and yeah, and Astral, by the way, one of the rules I do allow flanking.
For advantage or for just a straight bonus?
For advantage.
Okay.
Um, and as a side note, another rule I have, for potion drinking, it is a bonus action to use one on yourself. It is a full action to feed one to someone else.
Makes sense.
Just for future reference. Okay, so
Okay,
so what do you do, Kurt?
I'm gonna attack this one with a
Okay.
silver longsword,
All right.
and smite.
All
Oh
right.
god, I have advantage on it.
Thank God for
and
advantage.
that does hit, surprisingly enough.
Okay,
Um,
and this is my damage, and
okay,
I do have one more attack,
okay,
and I'm gonna do it again. This also hits.
okay.
17 damage.
Ouch. And very, in some very quick, in some very quick movements, you see that this wolf right here is simply getting sliced up. There are silver, silver blade marks all throughout this creature's body. He's not looking too good. Um, Astral, your turn.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's your turn.
apologies. I thought it was still Kurt's.
No, yeah, he finished. He finished his turn. He did 2 melee attacks against one werewolf and against one humanoid. Against that one humanoid.
Okay. I figure out what I can do because bards like music and there's no sound right now.
By the way, are these people clothed?
Clouded. What?
Clothed? Do they
Oh,
have clothes on them? Armor, clothes, anything?
from what you can see, they look look like normal enough humanoids.
So they are not naked, right?
No, they have they have like cloth. They're wearing simple cloth.
Okay.
They're not wearing any armor.
Okay.
Everything says if the target can hear. Okay, then I guess I'll try to cast. No, I can't cast that because that one. I'm just gonna give another. Well, can't give him another one. I give a bardic inspiration to Amade.
Okay. Um, that.
It's my bonus action. I can't do
Okay.
anything with my action because I threw my dagger, and all my
Sorry.
spells are sound.
Yes. Sorry, man.
It's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. So a rousing pep cheer for Amade, and that will end my turn.
What?
Okay.
And-
A quiet. A
a
quiet.
quiet
picture.
cheer so that others don't hear you.
It's like you go.
and it
You go, dog. Oh.
Stolen sign language.
is
Speaking of
it
dogs.
sorry, that's mine. Clone touch. Is that going to be like a D6 or a D8? What is that?
It's a D8, and you can make it
D8.
for attacks, ability checks, and saving throws.
Okay, cool.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Okay. So, all right. It is now. It is now the rightmost person's turn. He He is going to take the spear, the spear that he had on him, and is going to uh first first attack the wolf. That does heal you. That does hit you, but you only take 3 piercing damage.
Whew.
Cool. And how much does a wolf have?
11.
11. Cool.
I'll keep. Yeah. I'll. Yeah. You're currently at 8 HP right now. And he's going to do it again.
Welp.
Oh, and
That's
that
a 10.
yep, and that
And on that one, can I use my cutting words to try and make the blow miss?
cutting words. You have to hear. The target has to hear you.
It doesn't say that. It just says, as a reaction, when a creature you can see within 60 feet makes an attack, ability check, or damage roll, I can expend a bardic inspiration.
Mm, but it's like bardic, like cutting words is kind of like you distracting the target, you taunting the target.
You can taunt in
Um,
more ways than just verbal.
Yeah, you can wiggle.
fair enough.
You
All
can
right. Well,
wiggle.
how are you going?
Faces and
How are you going to distract this?
I'm going to
How,
moon it.
okay.
It's a full moon
Okay.
tonight.
Okay.
I don't know. First thing I thought of.
Tiefling
oh my
mooning
god,
is
I love it.
is something that no one would ever want to see. Yeah, go ahead and roll your d8 to reduce.
Hey!
Nice.
This guard is so distracted that he just misses entirely.
Oh,
Um,
cool. So I'm still a wolf
you're
at
still
8.
yes, you're still a wolf at 8 HP.
Yeah.
Cool.
In the middle of combat, not knowing what else to do, he's just like, what's around my head? A belt. Whoosh.
All right. Yep. Yeah, Kurt,
I can back up.
yeah, Kurt and maybe Devlin, you're the only one that saw that, was able to see that beauty. But
I just twiggled my eyebrows.
okay, Devlin, your turn.
I had a question. I am
Yes.
wearing a signet silver.
Highs or lows?
It's eyes.
It is silver.
So I can go punch signet ring damage. Arm strike. I don't know.
Isn't your armor
I'll say you could, yeah.
isn't your arm strike 1d1?
Mhm.
So one.
But yeah, so yeah, 1d1, but because it's silver, I'll add a little bit more to that. So roll the hit.
I don't have an
You
unarmed
just
strike.
roll. Yeah. Just roll your strength.
Oh.
Advantage.
How do you have? Up, yeah, you do have advantages.
11.
Strain, yeah, that just hits. You're able to, predict this movement, and you're able to use the silenced cloud to your advantage, as you're able to sneak up on this creature. He does notice you, and he does try to dodge out of the way, but you tag him. Um, roll a 1d2. You deal 1 damage to it.
Okay. And I'm gonna flanked, so can't get opportunity attacks or attack.
He's uh well, I'll say like while it's flanking, if you're trying to get away, it can make an attack of opportunity against you, but with disadvantage.
Action
Okay.
attack here. I can.
Okay. Okay. Uh, Wolf Girl, your turn.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay. Roll again.
And
Okay. Yep. Both of them
Nice.
hit. Which one are you attacking? Still the
the
one in front
one,
of you? Still the
yeah,
one in front of me, or the one that everyone else is focusing on?
the one in front of me.
Okay. So that does hit. Roll damage.
Okay. 2d4 plus 8.
Okay. Yeah, not too shabby. Okay, so does damage. Does do damage, though not as much. Um, and let's see, has to make a strength saving throw.
Yep.
Nope.
He is
You managed
prone.
to you managed to drag her down, and she is considered prone.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's it.
Okay, it is now this wounded wolf's turn. She is going to notice creatures behind you and make a make a spear attack against both Alcaeus and against Kurt. So first Kurt. Nope. Next uh Alcaeus. That misses Alcaeus, so she just swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Um they're not doing too hot. Uh okay, so it is now Alcaeus's turn. He's going to continue the assault with the short sword. I will do that again because he does have it up. With the first attack, he
Wait,
unfortunately
he's got
misses.
his.
He's able.
Have
Got my
advantage.
inspiration.
Yeah, a 10 and a 10.
Yeah, gonna
Unfortunately, he
break.
misses. He misses the first attack. Then the next attack that hits, dealing 6 damage. Uh, bonus action, unarmed strike. 3. Dealing damage to it. This one is not looking too hot. Kurt, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack with my first attack to the one in front of me. And
Ooh.
that crit.
Nice.
That's a 17.
All right. How do you dispatch of this werewolf?
I'm just gonna behead it with one swing.
Okay. All right. As you swing, and coming from the wound is one of the first signs that this thing is not entirely human, as this thick, dark red blood, almost black, spurts from the wound this as this humanoid falls over dead.
Okay. And I do have one more attack. I'm gonna move
Okay.
here and attack the second one.
Okay. That does
And
hit.
and how is this target bleeding, or is it in bad shape?
Yes, she only took a couple of bite attacks from the wolf.
Mhm.
She's doing relatively fine as far as you can
Okay.
tell.
Then I'm gonna roll for damage, but I'm gonna also add. I'm gonna spend one combat spirit to die
Okay.
and add another d8 to my damage.
Okay.
And this is my normal damage and plus a 4.
Okay. So, all right. So all of you see uh Kurt um dispatching dispatching the first one, move sun move incredibly fast towards this one, and with it almost seems like he goes into like hunter instinct mode as he manages to find uh to strike this creature on a spot that seems to do more damage to this creature as the sword strikes a bit deeper in the chest. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, Astral, your turn.
I am going to walk up to Amade in her wolf form and say, "You're better on the front lines than me," and use my bonus action to cast Healing Word and then move back.
Uh, okay.
So then that's 8 points of
Nice.
healing.
She
That
was
was
only
helpful as
down.
hell.
She was only down 3 HP, but hey,
I'm just trying to do what I can.
okay.
There's minimal I can do here.
All right, so you're back up to 11 HP. Uh,
That's my turn.
okay, it is now the this wolf turn. She gets back up, and with with a with a glint in her eye, you can see her form beginning to change a little bit. Um, as she becomes more beast-like, shaggy, and with a mighty roar
That we know that we
that
can't
none
hear.
of you guys can hear. Uh, she uh transforms into a not a horrifying werewolf.
Better be.
Uh, and
Agree.
and all right, and that's its turn. It uses up its full action to do that. So yeah, that's its turn. Uh, so Devlin, it is your turn. Or Yeah, Devlin, it's your turn.
As a bonus action, can I ask Alkay once?
Well, currently he is using it to fight the creature, so
Okay.
Bit
he
of a
has
hard
it.
sell.
He has it in hand, and he's currently like
Okay.
holding it in a very defensive position as this creature reveals its true form.
I'm gonna use my bonus action hide.
Okay.
And
Remind me, why do you have advantage?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
have an
I think.
advantage toggled on.
Yeah, I was like, why do you have advantage? So yeah, so you have a 10 stealth.
Yeah. I get
Okay. Keep in mind, well, you're a rogue, so that never mind. I was going to say like as stealth, you can only move half your movement, so you can move up to 15 feet or 30 if you 30 if you sprint, if you take the dash action.
action. Can't do
Okay.
anything.
All right, and
I
okay, and that's all right. That's all you do. Okay. Uh. Okay. Amadei, your turn.
I mean, I just keep doing what I've been doing. Gonna
Okay.
take another
Keep fighting.
A big old
bite
munch.
at advantage.
20. That hits. Roll damage. Okay.
I'd
Yeah.
roll.
So there's 3. All right. It's to make a strength save.
Oh, yeah, they had gotten that, huh?
Now, if you in its true form, you can see that this creature was holding back. As it's kind of like you bite him and you try to pull him down, but he just lifts his hand and the wolf is just dangling off his arm. Okay. Alceus gonna once again do several
nice.
strikes with his sword. All right. Again. Bonus action. 3. Okay. With a swift fury of blows, um, this the silver sword does very quick work against this creature. Still up. Kurt, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep swinging my sword. And
All right, that hits.
that hits. That's the damage.
Okay.
And I do have one more attack.
All right.
This also hits. Does it did it getting armor when it was turned
It's-
into a werewolf?
It, you don't know, but it still hits.
Yes.
All right. How do you dispose of this creature?
Nice.
Since I was just swinging, I'm just gonna try to rip apart one of its main veins, one of its artery veins. Yeah.
All right. So as this
Pull it out.
as this creature reels reels back from Alcaeus's initial strike, you see that it reels back in pain, and you see that there is you're able to get a nice clean cut twice underneath its forearm, where there's like you can see that there's like a heavy vein, and you just slice up, and this creature starts screaming silently in pain as the blood spurts everywhere as this creature as this beast falls over dead as well, and as it dies, it slowly reverts back to its humanoid form.
Okay. And I move out of the silence ring.
Okay.
Just gonna say, yeah, that's how you cure the curse.
All right. All right. All right. So the silent spell goes away. Well, that
That was
went better
fun.
than that went better than expected. A lot better than expected. That was a very good plan. I apologize for doubting.
Amade's just gonna like sit down and just kind of like puff her chest out, like yeah.
And Devlin is just gonna like hi paw.
And she'll kind of like look at it, and then she'll do it.
Okay. Okay, it's kind of like go looks down. Shake.
She's gonna look him up and down.
Worth a try.
Just
All right.
Check all these.
All
Astros,
right.
you're trying to talk. You're muted on Discord.
Hey, Astro.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry.
You're welcome. I hear you through roll 20
Roll20.
for whatever reason
Okay,
as
I thought
well.
I had it
So
turned off. But it's a good check.
All right. So, looking through the corpses. All right. So, uh, look. All right. So, other than the spears, other than the spears that they had on hand, as well as like the now very ragged, uh, cloth clothes, they don't appear to have anything of value on them.
I leave.
Now that we've picked the bodies, do we want to go put them in that lake you found, or do something to make it look less
Hide them.
conspicuous out here? Yes.
There's large blood stain on the floor.
Not anymore, and I use prestidigitation to clean it up.
Good job, Astro. High five.
Wait, how long were you able to do that?
Who said I was never able to do that?
Uh, would have been that would have been nice. That would have been nice to have a couple days ago.
Well, hindsight's 2020, and things change. One thing I cannot do is heavy lifting, so who's helping me move these bodies?
Well,
You
keep it,
are?
keep it,
I mean,
keep in mind we still have that flute still playing. And
I,
sure enough, as you guys walk through, the flute still playing, seemingly unfazed by the lack unfazed by the combat that has so recently taken place.
actually move. Can
Okay, someone grab that head.
Can you and LKS be help us move the bodies, and I can
No, yeah,
clean the glitter up off you guys?
he's helping you guys, and and as I said, they have shriveled back to their normal humanoid forms. Um, so though they are a bit larger than normal, they are relatively easy enough to carry, especially with two people. So yeah,
Probably
You
just
guys
put
are
them here. Maybe water make a splashing sound and
I don't think so.
If
yeah.
we're careful, we can slide them in. I don't think you're trying to axe throw him into the lake.
All right. Well, let us continue.
Okay, let's move.
Amadeus, real quick. Amadeus gonna try and like, cause she's staying a wolf. She's not wasting this.
Okay. And and I will
she's gonna.
and yeah, and I will say like it's like up to half of your druid level. Am I correct? So you can stay in that form for 2.5 hours.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I will keep
Uh,
that. I will keep that in mind.
cool. She's gonna try and like point out like the blood and then like cover her nose with one paw. Like the smell of the blood, like get rid of the smell of the blood.
No, like no, it's especially like now with your heightened senses. Um, like you're a druid. You're familiar enough with like the sense the various scents of the wild and what other creatures smell like. Like is the strongest mix of bear and wolf that you have ever smelled in your entire life. It's almost gag worthy how strong it is.
She's gonna do that little like mind thing so they get it, like the get rid of the blood smell, and then she's gonna like back up like 10 feet away from it, like,
Yeah.
and just keep her paws over her nose, like, no.
And I'll just be using prestidigitation to change the smell as well.
Into what?
I'm just gonna keep changing the smell until Amade tells me it's a good smell. So it's like farts, then strawberries, then blueberries, and all sorts of random stuff until I arrive on a very innocuous smell that she agrees upon.
Like the smell of the cave.
yeah,
Yes.
out of the cave.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm clarifying
So
with the one
so
that has heightened senses.
all right. All right. So eventually you come across. Eventually you make it to like a very uh a very neutral smell, cave of fungus and a hint of guano, but a hint of guano that seemingly
Cave
matches
got
with
damp.
matches with the rest of the cave.
Okay.
Yep. And I just do that as we're
Okay.
moving the bodies along and trying to remove any
Okay.
scent that we make.
Okay.
Okay, let's move them.
All right. So
Oh. Uh,
all right.
Okay. I'll stay like right here.
Okay.
And I'm just
All right.
following
So
behind,
um.
tidying up.
Okay. So you do notice that there does appear to be one wolf who kind of perks perks his ears up and kind of like stares in your general direction.
Who notices?
Uh, Devlin does, as she said that she was looking
Okay.
in that general direction.
I'm shh. Right.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Everyone?
Oh, all of us, right?
Well, if
Huh. Oh
uh,
wait, I have a D6.
uh
You do still have your D8 that you can add to it.
So much better.
I
Yeah,
should
every
have
hit
kept the
counts.
D8.
all right. So you do notice one wolf perk up and begin quickly walking towards this general area. Couple other wolves kind of like glance up and like look around, but doesn't seem to pay much attention. It then it is about, yeah, it's only about 5 feet high, so you need to jump up a bit with your hands to reach it, as they're only about 4 feet. But yeah, you can reach it.
I can throw you again, like last time.
Okay, so yeah, this slowly moves forward, and then kind of like stops in his tracks as he sees Amade still in her wolf form. She kind of gives a he kind of gives a very cautious growl, like slowly moving forward. Doesn't recognize anyone. Doesn't notice anyone else yet. Just recognizes. Just sees Amade.
Um. Uh. She's gonna kind of get down to like a sort of submissive position for animals, for dogs.
Roll me animal handling.
Come on, that's wisdom. You got it.
Nice.
Oh,
I got it. 21.
that's a bit loud. Give me a second to lower the volume. There we go.
Sorry.
Okay, 21. Nice. Okay, so stops. He stops in his tracks. Gives you a like a gives you a slow look. Recognizes your submissive pose. Starts sniffing around.
Can I
And
take a shot
slow
at him?
and then yeah, and then begins to notice the sense smells other than yours in the air, and slowly he begins to growl.
I thought they were getting rid of all the smells, or was that just the bodies?
That was just the dead body smells. They still like the smell. There's still the smells
Okay.
of like that you notice as like Kurt, Devlin,
Okay, I'm
that
gonna
you
take a
recognize
shot
rather
at
clearly
it.
at this point. Okay.
Shot at it.
Okay.
And
I see them
I-
taking shots, and I'm gonna try to cast
Right.
silence to cover the wolves.
All right. I'll say you have advantage because it is a surprise. Because you are doing it as you are from stealth and you're doing it as surprise. So, all right, that does hit.
A sneak attack.
Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oof.
Okay, girl.
All right. So with a
One-shotting a wolf.
so yeah so with a carefully aimed shot, um, you aim true and you strike uh you strike right in the chest, right where the heart is. The wolf drops without a sound other than that slight that thump coming from the arrow.
Can on the other one that's coming, is it
No, that
still
was just
coming? Or is it
it was just the one that was coming.
okay? Because there were two icons, so I got confused.
This is me. I'm
Okay,
still a wolf.
friendly, got it.
This is your friend.
Yes.
And I
Okay. Wait, what were you? What was your whisper? Oh, okay.
hide.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Hide on I'm not gonna hide. I'm just gonna crouch very loudly.
Yeah, you so
You got
so
it. Come on.
you crouch, um, and you you accidentally as you're crouching, you unfortunately sit on a hidden stalagmite that was on the ground. It poked you unexpectedly, causing you to
Yes.
um and you let out a whimper. It was slight, but it was enough. And the bad flute music
Stopped.
stops.
Shit. I'm so
The music
sorry,
stops, and I'm like, okay,
guys.
let's hurry up, let's hurry up. Move the bodies. Come on, come on. I'm like, if I could do prestidigitation faster, it would be.
Okay. Okay, so you got the bodies over here at this point.
Other wall.
No, I'm still over here.
Oh, you're still okay. You're still
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah,
Well, no,
I was
and we
like,
would have grabbed the
I was like
third.
right
I would
Okay.
have
here.
gone back to grab the third wolf, the new dead one.
Okay, so
I hope someone grabbed the rolling head.
no, yeah, LKS would have disgustingly taken the head too. Um,
Yeah, just to throw to Esther like last time.
Yeah,
all
we're
right, so
moving the bodies, trying to lunk them into the lake.
The lake. Quietly.
okay, so at this point, the uh the the old looking gentleman like gets up, narrows his eyes, and says mutters some words that you guys can't quite understand,
Can I see his
and
lips?
huh
Can I see his lips when he's
uh make me a it's kind of far away. Make me a perception check. Like this is a bit more than what your passive perception would do. You would need oh yeah so make me a perception check.
I don't think that she can see 170 feet. To be honest.
8 + 5.
Yeah,
I mean, technically, she has an
it's
extra
about
speed.
170 feet. So unfortunately, it's too far. You're really unable to see. You
okay?
hear muttering, and you hear some grunts as a few more wolves begin slowly moving
I'm still moving the bodies.
along with
Yeah.
him as well.
Okay, I
Slowly figuring, trying to
Okay, I would
um
move up here.
at this Azay Azina, everything all right over there?
Can I try to fake the voice of Azina?
he was silenced.
Well, no, you heard him from when you were sneaking by him to check out this area.
Yeah,
They said they were
yeah, you did,
discussing
but
the purple
yeah,
music.
yes, yeah, Devlin did, but Astral did not.
That's fair.
I can try.
What are you saying? What do you say? What are you gonna say first of all?
Everything's fine. Just grab it. Get get past. Really bad at lying.
That's
Thinking
what
A
we're going with.
I don't
a
know.
We have
roll
an
me
Ready.
injured
It's in the
wolf.
roll
moment.
me roll me a deception with disadvantage.
Because I'm bad at it.
It's it is a rabbit in a cave in the mountainside, 100 feet in the air.
Yeah, 5.
Among wolves.
Yeah, so I see how this is going, and I'm just gonna hurry up and move the bodies in.
Amadeus just gonna kind of look up at her with as a wolf and just go like, "Really? I'm right here." Just kind of like,
It was a. It
It
was a.
doesn't use words, but the emotion is real.
yeah, the emotion is like all there.
I'm
Like,
sorry,
I'm
it
your
was
ready
spur of the
excuse.
moment. I couldn't think of anything else.
She's like, I'm your excuse. Like, I
Uh,
even moved because she's like right here now. Just like, what?
How far do we
Alright.
have these bodies?
I'm not
Alright,
good
so
at
at this point.
lying.
Okay, so at this point, you hear. Uh, Intruders! Intruders in the cave! To arms! To arms! And you hear this call reverberating throughout the cave.
I'm sorry, guys.
All right.
And I quickly jump down
Okay.
so they can't see me anymore.
Okay.
And
I.
sorry.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Okay. I need you guys to. I'll go ahead and re-roll me initiative.
Real quick, she did move up here during that whole time.
Okay.
I still
Up
can't
here.
move the wall. No, right here.
Oh, right here. Okay. Okay. Astral, go ahead and. Because.
Sorry, I'm trying to get. Ah, come on.
It's better than mine.
Okay.
Well, at least I'm
Please get the bodies
shooting
in the lake.
okay this time.
All right. Okay, Kurt. You hear this call coming throughout this old man, reverberating throughout the cave, and you hear some more growling coming further from within the cave. What do you do?
I'm gonna let down my body that I was carrying, that I believe is with me.
Hmm?
If you say that we could have moved that far.
Yeah, I'll say that you guys would have reached reached the water with the bodies by then.
I'm gonna let go of that body into the water, and then I think I can come. Yeah, with dash, I can come to the stairs.
It's a lot of initiatives.
Uh,
R9.
And
Well,
other dude.
if we kill the man, the wolves are not a threat.
all right, so
Even Devlin one shot one.
I'm gonna go read a book
I
until
should
it's my turn.
probably try to get rid of the arrows.
You
Yeah.
do chunks of damage.
yeah, okay. All right, so you finished your turn, uh, Kurt.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Astral, what do you do? I mean, not Amade, what do you do?
I guess she'll probably. They're not over here yet. So she's okay. Yeah. Can't do spells. She'll move like right here,
Okay,
and then that is it.
right there.
Right there.
Okay. Okay. This wolf dash over here. This wolf will dash over here, going right up next to you, but he used his dash action to get there, so he ends his turn. This wolf will stop here. This wolf will stop at about here. This wolf will stop at about here. They're all taking the dash action to get here. And okay, Alcius, it is your turn, and he is going to move up here. Yep, and he's going to take things from his pockets and begin throwing uh, shurikens at the wolves.
True, Ed Lord. Nani?
All right, it's he does not have advantage, but he still does hit a wolf.
Well, I mean, I'm here. I'm technically distracting them. Is that
No,
what did that look like?
that's mainly for melee combat.
Okay. I wasn't sure with rogues.
Well, I thought with rogues, as long as you
Monk.
have, as long
Alcius
as they
is a
have
monk.
someone in
Is
their
he-
immediate range, they are
Is
engaged.
he a? He's a monk. I thought he was a rogue.
No, he's a monk.
He is a
Okay.
monk. Yes, he is
Okay.
a way of the shadow monk.
Okay.
Ninja.
All right, and
Shinobi.
once again, oops, not that. Attack once again. All right, so with he shoots 2 darts at the wolf in front of you as it falls over dead.
Awesome.
Okay, this creature, this old man, he's going to use his full action to transform into a werewolf. But though, as no, as none of you can see that, uh, and then he is going to move up to here and end his turn. All right.
All right.
Astral, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. Leave the body in the lake and try to. I think that's as far as I can go. And I'm going to see that they're all coming through here, and I'm going to put my hands together and say, "I hope your sense of smell isn't as good as you like," and cast Stinking Cloud.
Where?
Right here. Where's my here? So it's a 20-foot radius.
It's
Okay.
not gonna hit me, right?
No, it
No.
won't. It
Okay.
so.
I want it to try and go like this way to cover as much of the space as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. Something like that.
All right. So.
Oh, it goes 20-foot radius, so it's a 40-foot diameter. That's better.
Oh yeah. So
It goes all the way across this entrance.
doubles. Yep. 2 squares.
Well, I thought
Yes.
it's technically 4 squares because each square is
No.
10
Yeah.
feet.
4 square. Yeah. That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
So stinking cloud right here.
Boom.
All right. Would you be willing to post that in chat so I don't have to look it up what I have to do?
Yes. Where do I have it on the sheet. A hypnotic pattern, no. Here we go.
Okay. Constitution throw against poison. Each creature
I
that
failed save.
is
It
peacefully
moves their turn.
completely within the cloud at the start of its turn. Okay. Okay. It's now this wolf's turn. It's gonna stop in front of the cloud, like confused at what the heck's going on. You're just gonna move over here. Devlin, it is your turn.
I'm back up.
Yes, you can. There. It's like in the middle of like a faint haze. It's a faint
Oh, it says the area is heavily
gray.
obscured.
It's heavily obscured, so unfortunately, no, you can't see them.
I can see their shapes. And
It's heavily obscured. Um. Yeah. 5e.
and
Yeah. So heavily.
wide.
Yeah. Yeah. So heavily obscured. Means uh heavily obscured that like a or actually no, that heavily. So you could attempt to try to hit them, but it would be with disadvantage.
I'm gonna just
Okay, bonus action hide. Okay. Okay, Kurt, you're up.
Oh. I'm gonna move. Think- Gonna move this for, and I'm gonna hold my action if the first enemy that comes in my range, I'm gonna use my sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Amade, you're up. What do you do?
Uh, what pack tactics? She could get here without going into the gas, right? By going across, right?
No, like you can you can go through the cloud. Just
Don't stop
yeah,
in it.
yeah, as long as you don't start your turn in it.
Okay, she'll
Hold your breath.
take a deep breath, run. Is oh, there's one right here. Oh,
Uh,
that one's dead.
poking
Okay.
poking out of the house, poking out of the cloud. So
Alright, so she'll go here and attack.
okay, that hits. Roll damage.
Big numbers.
11.
Okay,
8.
8. Okay, this will have to make a strength save. 11
Just makes
just
it.
just makes it. He's able to stay on its feet. Uh, this
That's the
creature.
end.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, this wolf will move over here. Dash. That wolf is dead. This wolf has to make a Constitution saving throw.
DC 16. Ah, he makes it.
And all right, and he's going to make a bite attack against the wolf that attacked him. Uh, with nope, and he misses. You are able to just barely dodge out of the way, as it is a heavily obscured area, and he is attacking with disadvantage.
Yeah.
But he
It's
does
useful.
move out of the cloud and move this way. This wolf will move into the cloud and attempt another bite attack. It will be a straight roll because pack tactics against heavily obscured. So you do get hit for 9 piercing damage. I need you to make me a strength saving throw. Add a +1 to it.
So +1, so 19.
All right. Yep. You are. Yeah. So yep, you are on your feet.
Are you
All right.
still
Actually,
a
no.
wolf?
That would.
No, I don't think I am still in wolf form.
Nope. You're still in wolf form. You are still in wolf form. You have 2 HP left, but you're still in wolf form.
Okay, cool.
All right. Let's see. This wolf. Gonna move over here. This wolf will move down here. Make a bite attack. So,
Oh.
all right. So you take 7 piercing damage. You are out of your wolf form, and you take you take 5 damage,
Okay.
and you need to make a strength saving throw.
Mm, Do I add the +1 or no? Doesn't matter.
No. Unfortunately, you are knocked prone with all these wolves ganging up on you.
Joy.
All right. It is now Alcaeus's turn. As he's like, ah, shit. He's going to, with his silvered short sword, he's going to move over here just outside the cloud, and attempt to make a attack with his silvered short sword. Unfortunately, missing. Second
Does he
attack.
still have the die I gave
Oh.
him before?
It would have passed at this point because it lasts only. How long does it? It lasts 10 minutes, right? Or does it last
Yeah,
10
10
minutes or
minutes.
1 minute? Oh,
It's
yeah,
10
he would
minutes.
still have it. So yeah, he would use it. So it's a 1d6, right?
D8.
D8.
Just improved at 5th level.
All right. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, both attacks
14.
will hit. So first attack 9, second attack 6. That he kills this wolf. And let's see, what will he do? And then he's going to move back here.
Okay.
Okay. And move. Okay. Astral, it is your turn. Or actually, no, wait. It is the
Other
grandpa.
werewolf.
It is the grandpa. It is the grandpa werewolf's turn. As okay. As he charges forward through the cloud, not stopping. And with his claws, he will make one attack, one claw attack.
He gets 2 actions this turn?
Huh? Oh yeah, nope. He used he used the dash action to get right in front of you, as he's like,
And that would have procced Kurt.
I can smell your fear.
Oh,
All right,
lordy.
Astral, it is your turn.
Wasn't Kurt holding his action for whenever something got in his
Yeah.
range?
Yes. All right, so yeah, roll attack.
Mhm. Sorry, my sheet
Advantage
glitched.
because I'm flanking.
No.
Not
It's,
no.
it
You would
should
have to.
straight
You would have.
right.
Yeah, you would have to be behind the target for that to work. Unfortunately.
Yeah. 15.
That'll hit.
Okay. It's damage. And
Okay.
since I do have 2 attacks, do I
It's
get
all.
to
It's
use
it's
them?
all. It's.
Yeah,
Uh.
it's
Can
only a
I
Yeah.
single
just hope?
attack.
Yeah. You would use action to attack. So yeah, you would get your
Yeah.
second attack
I
in.
have
Yeah.
1 action but 2 attacks. Yeah.
Yep. You have one action. You use your
Mhm.
action to attack.
And
Yeah.
that's a crit.
Nice.
All right.
That's
Glad
damage.
I mentioned it.
Okay. So you see this wolf jumping out of the cloud, snarling, but he did not expect for you to be so ready so quickly. As you take 2 great attacks against this creature, and he like falls. He just growls menacingly at you. Uh, Astral, it is your turn.
Which of the wolves that's hitting Amade was the one that she hurt?
Uh, the one. Well, you don't really see because
Okay.
you don't see that because there's the wall, 5 foot wall behind you. But I'll say if you would need to move around in order to see that.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
either move down here or move on top of the rock.
2, 4, 5, 6. That's the maximum movement I have.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast
Wait.
Vicious Mockery. Oh,
Okay.
I throw him out.
All right. So it's 30 feet. All right. So okay. So vicious
Oh, these are.
mockery on.
Yeah, sorry. No, I only have 3 blocks of movement.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Again, each block is 10 movement.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'll just try to cast Vicious Mockery on this wolf, now slinging my insult of saying your mother was a cat.
Okay. Yes. All right. So vicious mockery has to make
Wisdom
a
save.
saving throw, right?
Yes, wisdom save.
Okay.
Saves.
Did you get above a 16?
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah.
One day they
Yeah.
will fail.
Unfortunately, he rolls it off.
Okay, yeah. So then he doesn't take anything because he saves. So then for my bonus action, I am going to inspire Alcaeus.
Okay.
And I have 1 bardic inspiration left.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. So, um, all of you hear some of movement coming from further within the cave.
Um,
Oh goodness.
We got it. We
Alright,
got
so
it.
this wolf moved down here,
Holy shiz.
and he used his dash action to get there, so he won't be able to attack you. But this
he's dead.
attack, alright, so this wolf will move through the cloud and is going to take a bite attack against you, Devlin. Does a 13 hit? Alright, so you take 7 damage, and you need to make me a strength saving throw. Uh,
Oh, I love it.
you are not prone. Okay, well, it is your turn now, Devlin. As you see one wolf that pinned you down and another older werewolf glaring down at the corner of your eye. What do you do?
First, I have to get up, right?
Yes, half your movement.
Okay. um.
Who's laughing in the background?
It's my wife. She's watching The Office.
Oh, I love that show. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it's the episode wherein Michael and blonde lady, I forget her name, are showing off their absolutely awful condo.
That's my
And there's
That's my favorite episode.
two
But
big
anyway,
tiny TVs.
back to the combat.
I'm
Okay.
going first. I'm going my bonus action disengage.
Yes.
Here.
You'll get advantage if you move there.
Okay. So you wouldn't have to use your disengage because you're still within their attack radius.
Okay. Then I'm done. And I'm
Okay.
Advantage.
Unfortunately, this wolf is able to easily dodge out of the way. Feral instincts kicking in.
Is that both of the rolls? Dang.
Yeah, I believe as a 5th level, you're able to multi-attack.
No,
Oh.
no, I only saw the one, so it wasn't like what we were
What?
doing normally that had 2 numbers, so I got confused.
okay. Yeah, I turned
Yeah.
off the advantage. I have the advantage.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
like,
Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna slash this werewolf.
Nice.
It's another crit.
You're stealing my rolls.
It's the first attack. I don't believe he's dead, so I'm gonna keep.
Okay.
Almost.
Nice.
And how bad does he look?
Okay, so hold up first. Okay, so 9, 13, and then he's not looking too good.
Okay, then I might just add another superior
Yeah,
to
he's
that.
he's not looking too good.
10 damage, and I.
Okay, so
Oh,
you able to dispatch this elderly werewolf fairly easily. Um uh as you make 2 swipes in rapid succession, and as he reels back from the horrible pain from the first attack, he just leans in and stabs right in the chest from the second attack.
Okay.
As he is in his death throes, when Kirill returns, he'll skin you alive. As he falls over dead, flute still in his hand, or claws at this point, as he shrivels back to a very elderly looking man.
Okay. And I'm just move here
Tap on him.
and finish my turn.
Okay. Okay.
my turn.
Amade, you are prone with 4 wolves glaring down at you. What do you do?
Stand up.
Okay.
I can't run because there's no disengage for me. So
You
use your
can't.
action if you want
You
to.
could use disengage, but it would take your whole action to do, and you can only move 15 feet away. So
yeah, that won't do much for me except for add more room for them to block me in. So I'll go ahead and stand up. They're all gonna have advantage on me too. God damn it. 12, does that hit?
unfortunately, no.
Oh, wait, I'm a person now? Hold up.
Yes.
You have spells.
Yeah. So
I have
Not a
spells.
wolfy
Sorry,
boy.
I don't know why I thought it was still a wolf.
Nah.
I mean, hey, if you want to just use melee attacks, that's fine with me.
have shillelaghs.
No, I'm sorry. um, thunder wave.
Oh.
Nice.
Decoy
Okay.
all along.
I mean, they already
At
heard us, so
second
it doesn't
level.
matter.
Yeah, they know I'm here, so it's all the three in front of me that get hit.
All the four
The
or all the
three.
three?
The three in front of above me, north of me.
Okay.
These guys.
If you
Okay, a
center the cube
second
on
level.
yourself, it's 15 feet out from you.
Yeah, so
Is
so
it
you can angle it. You can angle it to where you can hit all.
all
Four.
four of them?
Uh,
So it goes like that. So
actually,
I don't see. It would have to go
no,
this
you would have.
way.
Yeah, it would only be the first three.
Okay.
Okay, so they have to make a dexterity saving throw. Am I correct?
Constitution.
Oh, Constitution. What's the save?
14.
Okay. Okay, so the two.
Yeah.
So the two in the two on either side succeeds, but the one in front seemingly gets imploded. Gets imploded as this cacophonous sound, whoop-pow, coming from within the cave, incredibly strong and ill-confined. Like everyone's ears are still ringing as such the confines of the cave. So the wolf right in front of you dies, but the other two wolves
Take
only
half damage.
take half. So that would be 7.
I don't
There's
think the order has heard us. You should do it more louder like next time.
Look, I was. It's just that's the only one I could think of. Got all of them.
Yeah.
okay. Wolf dead. Okay. All right. Bite attack. You're able to parry it. You are able to parry it out of the way.
Hold on. As
That was the wolf. That was the wolf that that's this wolf right here.
okay. Yeah, I was. No, I'm fine for now. Never mind.
Okay. That wolf is dead. That wolf is going to run up. Uh, I'm sorry, Devlin.
It's okay.
Nope.
Phew.
You are able to scramble out of the way and dodge this creature's bite attack as he is still as he's instantly overwhelmed by those horrible smells.
Phew.
No one likes eggs on Fridays.
Okay. Okay, so con save on this wolf.
DC 16.
Whew.
Nope,
Nope.
that wolf spends its times like like
Awful gag reflex noise dogs make.
a sick wolf is not a
Nice.
decent, not a nice looking sight. Okay, so Alcaeus is going to come in and attack with his short sword.
Nice.
All right, hitting again, and slices this wolf down the chest. Step over and make a bonus action unarmed strike against the last wolf.
And he still has my die that I gave him.
And he will go ahead and use that. Hitting for 10 damage. Okay.
Eclipse is an inspiring individual.
Okay, so all right, you hear further movement coming from behind the cave. Astral, it is your turn.
Real quick, the noises coming from back this way, right?
Yes, you see. Yes, you see.
Gotcha.
Move. Yes, you see. You
Okay.
I
hear
can see some
sounds coming from.
tokens here.
Okay, I just want to. Yeah, okay. I see him now. All right. Okay. Thanks.
Okay. All right. Astral, it is your turn. What do you do?
I'm going to. All of these are hurt. The ones by anime.
All of them are hurt. Yes.
I'm gonna try to cast Dissonant Whispers on the one to her right.
This
That
one.
is a Wisdom save. Yes.
Okay. Wolfie, wisdom save.
My spell again. I'm going to be violently upset.
Nope, he fails.
Good boy. Stay and cry as I hurt you.
All right.
Sorry, I'm still used to use of spells in Roll20. He takes 3d6 psychic damage. 12.
All right. He's the. Okay, so yeah, so this, so with your loot, you hum like a detuned, like a very untuned sound, and the sound is so racking to this wolf that he has a heart attack and dies.
I play the wolf's brown note and he dies.
Okay. All right, and then from within the cave, you you hear "Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, pa," as a very large as a very large female werewolf appears. Um, it's
Not
like,
being able to see much.
huh?
Not being able to see much.
Um, and but no, but you hear, Skinnis, no, I'll have your heart for that. Okay, that wolf is dead. All right, this wolf. All right, so this next wolf is going to make a bite attack against you, Amadei.
Of
Did,
course.
did it
Does
make it
not
save?
hit.
No, that wolf is outside of the cloud.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you said Elvin. My bad.
Okay. All right. Devlin, you're up.
uh, it's now I can use it, right?
Yeah.
Yes. This would be a proper time to use disengage.
Okay, disengage, back to
One section.
and shot at it.
Okay. All right. You jabbed. It had 1 HP. It's was still limping from that bone-shattering punch that Amadeus gave the creature. And as it's limping from its ribs partially caved in, you're able to take in the opportunity and shoot an arrow right in this creature's eye.
Devlin is finally learning how to shoot.
Accuracy is revived. It
Okay.
lives once more.
All right, Kurt, you're up.
It's my turn. Damn it. How far is it? I'm gonna just do what I did in the first round. I'm gonna come here, and I'm gonna strike the first enemy that comes towards my way.
Okay. Okay. Amadei, you have two wolves left in front of you.
Um, poison spray, I guess. How many each? No, you know what? I'm gonna do Thunder Wave again, but at first level.
Okay.
Oh.
On save.
What's your save?
14. They both fail.
All right, and similar to the first one, you shoot a secondary cone of pressurized thunder. Though, and they do their heads partially cave in a little bit from the sheer pressure. And they are blown 10 feet away. All of them were blown 10 feet away from you initially, but yeah, all three of them are now dead.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Hurry.
Uh, how much HP do I have left? I should be fine. Okay, that ends my turn. She's not gonna move.
Okay. All right. All the wolves are dead. Alcius, like Kurt, is going to hold his action and wait for any new creature to come up. And coming from the
turn?
hmm?
Did my turn go or not yet?
No, not yet.
Apologies.
And then you hear from the back another whoopum 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 rum pow as another male werewolf leaps leaps from the balcony and it lands on his paws. Kyrus is gonna be pissed about this, but I will be eating well tonight. Okay, Astral, your turn.
I'm just gonna move over here. Yeah, here, just so I can be watching from both angles. And is anyone needing healing or no?
I could take some, but it's not the end of the world if you don't.
I
Then I
also
will.
just I don't need it.
Okay. Then I'll just hold my vicious mockery for the first target I can see. And
What
that'll
do you
be my
say?
turn.
What did you
I'm
say?
just gonna hold my vicious mockery until I can see an enemy.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, so this wolf right here, or this werewolf right, the female werewolf is gonna right here, gonna try and look his way through the cloud. See. All my wolves, you die first. And
Shit.
charges to Amadei, taking the dash action to get there. But just stands in front of you, chest heaving, claws out, ready to swipe. Okay, Devlin, what do you do?
I still can't see. Right?
No, you can. Yeah, you can see.
I
You can
can't.
kind of see.
Yeah, but I can't do anything because I don't have a silver weapon. Yeah, I can only watch. I'm gonna back here. Action.
Okay, Kurt, what do you do?
I'm um, I'm gonna move here on the edge of the cloud, jump down close into Amadei. And that's my movement if I don't dash.
Mm-hmm.
But if I dash, I cannot strike. So again, I'm gonna hold my action. If he comes in range, I'm gonna swing my sword.
Okay. Amadei, you have a very angry female werewolf bearing down on you. What do you do?
Get behind me.
Poison spray.
You could
Constitution
disengage.
saving. 10 feet of spray.
Okay.
She just kind of like throws her hand out like
Okay.
Another one.
and takes 17 full points of poison damage.
Okay, so you
Oh dang.
I've never had human fish before. I'll enjoy this.
Just because my hair looks water-like does not mean I'm a freaking fish.
At least she didn't call you like a soggy meatloaf or something.
Oh gosh, no. She'd be so pissed.
Thank you for the ammunition. You'll die last. Alright, anything else you'll do? You still have your bonus action and movement.
I don't think she has any other bonus. You know what? Screw it. She's gonna use one of the balm of the summer court on herself. Can she do that?
Okay, roll the spent dice and add them together. Okay.
So it's just she'll just take 1d6 from that.
Okay. And you also gain additional 1 temporary hit point for each dice spent as well. So okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me double check. I may be wrong about the how many to roll. Give me one moment.
A number of d6s equal to your druid level, so you
So
have five d6s at your
okay.
disposal. Five d6s at your disposal, and for each one you roll, you gain an addition 1 hit point, 1 temporary hit point.
Yeah, okay. So she's just going to roll 1d6 plus 1. So 7.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Maximum hit points. Nice.
Yup. That's it.
Okay. Let's see. See. Once again, Alcius is going to move. He's going to stay around here. It's like, Astral, don't think the don't think the cloud is helping anymore. If you can disable it, that'll be great.
And
Going
on my
to,
turn, I will do so.
He was going to stay in the cloud and just remain poised, ready to strike.
He doesn't he have enough movement to go to each one of the...
And he has 40 movement, but she's 50 movement away, unfortunately.
It's
Doesn't
probably better that he doesn't go
he
into
has
the
50
Has
50 movement?
Oh, he does have 50.
Yeah, that's what we said earlier.
because of the feet, I
Yeah,
think.
monks, yeah, and the feet. All right, let's go. Screw it. Then he's gonna charge in and do 2 melee attacks against it.
And if he had another 5-10 feet of movement, he could also.
No, he spent all his he spent all his movement getting out. Unfortunately,
Because once he hits someone, he doesn't provoke any attack of opportunities when he when he's
again,
bleeding.
unfortunately, he
Yeah,
used all of his
yeah.
movement to get there.
He hits.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
He does not have another inspiration.
That hits though. Deals 5 piercing damage. And he is going to expend another one of his key points to enact patient defense.
The bonus.
Yeah, that he's bonus action to do patient defense, spending a key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on his turn. It is now that wolf's turn. It's like die as going to do a claw attack.
This is on me.
No, that is against Alcaeus.
Okay.
Fortunately, that misses as he it wishes off of him, and then the wolf is going to charge in with a bite attack. That misses as well. Stand still, morsel. Astral, your turn.
So I drop the stinking cloud as per the request of my ally, and I'm going to move here. Let's see. Oh, that's 80. Yeah. I'm going to cast a Dissonant Whispers again at 2nd level against the female one. It's
Okay.
a DC 16 Wisdom. Oh, well, it takes half of 4d6.
Out of my head.
Oh, but it's so cozy. So 7.
All right.
And that'll be it.
Okay. All right. So Bianca will first aim it. Any last words? Making a claw attack, missing horribly, as she's still reeling back from these poison spray that you spilled all over her.
Cool.
And then she's going to go in like and make a bite attack.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
nope,
that-
nope, wrong thing.
Cool, nice.
Damn it!
Oh my god, this is nice. Yes,
Damn
I
it.
love red.
Oh, that's so pretty when it's not your own.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it!
Yeah, got in her head after all.
Never mind. Oh, I love it.
Damn it! Stop flopping around, fish woman.
Maybe you should aim better.
Devlin, what do you cheer?
Cheer. I can't do anything right. Um, I try hit arrow.
To what end?
Fire sparks would hurt the wolf here. Possible.
She is right next. She is right next to the torch.
I can hit the torch so that it falls on the.
Go ahead. Let's see if you would move down here. You can angle it. Go ahead and roll me an attack. I will say it will be a bit high because it is a small target and there are friends and there are allies in the way.
I only get one chance. No.
Unfortunately, the shot goes wide.
It was a good idea.
It was.
Mhm.
Kurt, your
Okay.
turn.
I'm gonna use my full movement and move here and attack these female. Well,
This is flanking right now, right? Because they're both sides.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is flanking now.
and that would hit
Okay.
8. My second attack. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
This is my second damage, but I'm gonna add also spirit dice, so I'm gonna roll
Okay.
the 8. That's a 6. And then I'm gonna use action search. So
Yeah,
I
because you're a
gotta,
fighter and you have that.
yeah, I gotta do everything once more, including
Nice.
my movement. And this is my attack. This is the damage.
All right. So, how do
Bianca's
you?
dead.
This is the fourth werewolf you have slain.
Yeah.
Well,
How do you
he is a
dispose?
hunter.
What creative way do you dispose of this one?
Well, since I attacked it 3 times, I'm gonna slash each of her legs from behind so that she falls onto her knees, and then from her neck, I'm just gonna full body put my sword into her neck, right straight line down.
Okay. Falls over dead. Quite the efficient hunter you are.
And does action search give me also my movement back? I don't think so, but
Uh,
No,
I don't
it only
think
gives
it
you an
does.
additional
No,
action.
it only gives you an action. It only gives you an additional action and bonus action.
okay.
If you if you were to take like the dash action, then yes. But you used your
Yeah,
action for an attack, so
yeah.
unfortunately no.
That's my turn now.
Okay. Okay. All right, you dexterous fish person. What do you do? As you see this female wolf just take an absolute beating from Kurt. It falls over dead.
She's literally gonna thank you, and then she'll go ahead and move here and cast. Can I do produce flame?
Yes, yes, you can.
Just chuck it at her.
Oh wait, sorry, that
that's
was
it. That's
healing word.
yeah.
Wrong
If you want to
thing.
heal the wolf if you want to heal the werewolf, by all means.
No, please
Now,
don't.
hold on, my produce flame right there is not working. Give me 1 second.
So are you within 30 feet of the
Yeah,
Yep, you're within 30 feet of the creature. Yep.
20 hits.
Spell attack 40. Dang.
Yeah. Level
Four-
5, all of our cantrips got an extra damage die.
Oh yeah, 2d8, 6 and 8, 14 damage. Ow! Like as you produce like this weak or this bolt of fire that appears in your hand. As you hit it square in the chest as it was trying to attack Alcius. It's like
She's just gonna kind of smirk at it and do like the little finger wave. And that's
Alright.
it.
Alright. Alcius. That'll hit. That'll also hit. Damage. Damage. 12 total damage. And yeah, he's getting cocky. He's going to bonus action uh unarmed strike him. Missing. Okay. Now the werewolf's turn. Striking him, dealing 8 slashing damage. Then with the bite attack. He dodges out of the way relatively easily. He's like,
God.
I'm gonna smell delicious because that was a big whiff.
I'm all right. Astral, your turn.
I'm gonna try and cast Vicious Mockery after I move in range. Sorry, get him. Where's the screen? Yeah, no, I need to be within 60 feet, but my screen is actually funky.
I got you.
Thank you. And then I can pull the spell up. Vicious Mockery.
All right. Wisdom saving throw.
C16. Fails.
I am
No.
rolling so piss poorly tonight.
You know,
Oh.
it works for us though, so we're not gonna
Okay.
complain.
Yeah.
He takes 4 damage and had disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Okay.
Your mother was a cat.
That's a lie. Okay.
Denial.
Isn't that why you're so interested in the fish person? And my turn ends.
That one's dead. That's a
I
different
still say it anyway.
Okay, Devlin, your turn.
My action if anything happens, but I can't do much.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Alcius, he's our man. If he can do it, no one can.
Hey, I'm the inspiring one. That's my shtick.
Okay, Kurt, what do you do?
I'm gonna move. Actually, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna pick up my hand crossbow. But that's not a good idea. It's a werewolf. I'm gonna move 30 feet, like here, and again wait. If he comes in range, I'm gonna slash him. If not,
Okay.
next round.
Okay, right. Amadei, what do you do?
Um. Let's do produce flame again.
Okay.
Oh, did it come through yet?
No,
Yeah.
not yet. Oh, there we
There
go.
it is.
11. 11.
Probably not.
11 unfortunately does not hit, as this creature is able to. He sees it coming this time and just dodges out of the way barely. As the fire flies over him, sputters out, then disappears.
Mhm.
How does everybody look?
I'm untouched.
Okay.
Surprisingly enough, Alcius is doing fine. He did get hit, but he's making it through.
Like it's not bad.
Yeah, he's not bad.
Okay.
I'm same. One hit, but
Okay.
Okay. Then she will just
Okay.
kind of step up here, and then that's it.
Well,
Or
hello,
right,
Okay.
fish
All right.
lady.
So
So Alcius did his attacks, able to attack one, horribly missing on the second, as this was able to easily dodge out of the way. Additional strike. Uh, Unfortunately, he's unable to attack.
Just come a little bit back.
Huh?
You should come a little bit back so we can also help you out.
No, I'm fine. All right.
The blood I see.
Let's see with on the next attack roll it makes. So with the disadvantage that does miss, and then with the bite attack that misses barely.
I'm doing my job.
That misses barely, as he's able to. He feels the he feels the bite marks, like it it does hit. It pierces his leather slightly, but it doesn't actually reach skin. Astral, your turn.
No, I think your mother was a cat. Vicious mockery. Well, that's a 12, so no.
Mm-mm.
Disadvantage is what matters.
you tried.
All
Hey,
right.
that disadvantage made him miss. I am okay with doing my job.
Okay, Devlin, you're up.
I can't. I can reach this one. I'm gonna try grab the torch, throw, and move 10 feet up, and wait. The torch.
Everyone's gonna finally make it to the whirlpoint instead. Like, guys, I got the. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of which, Kurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna come here as far as I can go and keep slashing. It's the best I do. 15
Yeah, that hits.
damage.
Okay.
And once more. So close.
So close.
What creative way do you kill this beast with?
Oh my
And
god.
I just took a
That's right, four.
torch.
You killed every single werewolf.
Nice.
Every single one. Let your
I-
let
Yeah,
your
we
team
did.
let your teammate share some of the kill. Dang it!
Yeah, Amade got a couple herself.
I
She broke some
did.
eardrums.
Hey,
Granted,
werewolves
they were like wolves, not werewolves, but
And I made
I
one so insecure that it
I
died.
was the only one that was completely useless.
hey, you killed wolves. You killed some wolves.
Yeah.
Might be low on slow slots, but we're not here to discuss that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Kurt.
No, I'm not just. We should just stab him and move forward. It's our waiting.
So it's the end of the.
Yep. You after the ringing of combat, you don't really hear any further movement coming from within the cave.
Okay.
Do we want to
For
try and
now,
hide all these bodies,
for now,
or are we just
for
gonna try
now
to
at least.
bolt through here?
But we should just leave them.
Yeah. Then let's just hurry.
Unless you want some of the wolf meat.
I don't know how useful wolf meat is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I
I'm not
mean,
really in the mood for
food
wolfing it
wise,
down.
Sausage.
you
Yeah,
can, yeah, you can
we were
have it
eating it
just
on
like.
the tavern, so you know how it tastes already.
Well, we know where it is. If we want to make a pit stop on our way out, we can discuss that.
Okay. I guess we can travel,
Wolf,
yeah, up here.
Let me
See what's.
try to sneak out ahead a little.
I think we're fine because he did also scream at
Yeah,
intruders.
we're fine. Okay, never mind.
Just look out for the
We
traps.
know that there's still a hunting party, so we have to be quick about this.
Mm-hmm. Let's move.
Well, our smell is here, so they could probably track us.
We can clean up smells later. Just, we need to see if the kid's even here, if this is actually worth it or not.
Also, there's say boxes.
You can take a
Okay,
look
so
at the
all right,
boxes.
so you guys going further forward inward. Okay, so you can see there are several different paths. Which ways are you guys going first?
Left.
Can I see any tracks? Might be tracks.
We can just move.
Okay,
I
so
don't know if anybody else is
okay,
here.
so you can see in here. In here looks to be there's like a maze of torch lit tunnels and caves that expands in front of you. There are bones all over the floor, all over the floor. They crunch a lot um, as you move forward. Um, and I will say, uh, are you looting the bodies or no? Did you loot the bodies or did you not?
Let's say
Okay.
Yeah.
Just for the
Okay.
sake of
So
brevity.
okay. So all right. I will say that. Yeah. Devlin. You see that. That the older werewolf, the one. The one that they named Skinnis. He that flute that he was playing with, though it is a bit tarnished. You do see that it is made of electrum. Um, to the right buyer could sell for a pretty penny. Um, and and you
And
can
maybe a
you
bug.
also see and you can also see that he also had digging through his pockets. He does see that you had a small pouch attached to his belt. Looking in, you can see that there are four small uncut rubies inside. Okay.
step on him. Walk by.
Get
on his jewel. Not the one. Oh, pouch.
it on.
Okay. All right. So moving forward. Moving forward. So Astral. Moving
Mhm.
forward up here. Go ahead and roll me in and an investigation check?
That's me.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Kurt up there. I'm
oh, okay, so
his icon.
okay, my apologies. Yeah, you see another cave, and further up you can see what looks to be a set of stairs leading up.
Mhm.
Dang, it just keeps going and going and going.
Just how big? Oh, it's going up. Maybe someone just quickly check here, and I make my way to see what's upstairs.
I will. I'll check over here. So I step here.
You see uh let's see. So you see in here is rocking the way, but further ahead you do see cages
Uh-huh.
uh with what looks to be some children inside.
Okay, she's gonna come right around this corner and go, I found cages with what looks like children.
I'm gonna come around to meet her.
And I don't know what child we're looking for, so.
Do I remember?
I think Devlin would. For sure. You know
I
what they
don't
look like, right?
think
I
nobody
because they
saw
were
them.
missing already when we got to the. We came. I
Oh,
investigate.
the it was because the last one recognized you, and I forgot it's because they saw your clothes.
So should I go forward?
I think Devlin. I don't.
I can make myself look a bit
It's the
friendlier.
no. It's the clothes. It's not the ear teeth thing. It's that
Okay.
Devlin's in the actual town's clothes. So if that child's here,
Okay, so okay. Oh wait, so wait. Oh, Kurt, you're going upstairs or
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look upstairs, just in case.
okay. Looking up, you can see that. Taking a quick look up, you can see that the stairs do wind up a lot, and
Hmm.
looks to be it keeps on going. Um, and as so, and all right, and back to Astral and Amade. Um, you notice.
and
Okay, so
and Dev.
and Devlin and Amade. Um, you see you able to peek around and look further into the room. You can see that there's rough-hewn stairs lead down to a torch-lit cave and a very bizarre-looking sight. Um, there are several children that are standing behind wooden bars and stare at you in a very terrified silence. Um, the cave holds about 6 wooden cages. Their lids held shut by very heavy rocks. Um, there's they look to there's several children in tow. Though there's one child that seems to be alone. Um, and other children that share in pairs.
oh my.
There is a very crude wooden statue that stand between the cages. It is bears the rough likeness of a wolf-headed woman draped in garlands of vines and night flowers. There is piled around the statue's base is a incredible amount of treasure. There is a woman in very shredded clothes that is kneeling before the statue. And behind the statue, there is 2 maggot-ridden corpses that hang from iron shackles bolted to the wall.
Hmm.
Okay, and as for you, Kurt.
Can we say that Alcaeus is with Kurt just so that everyone's
Yeah,
not alone?
yeah. Uh,
We're gonna keep moving.
okay, so all right, so I will say it takes you about a couple minutes to get upstairs. a couple of the minutes to get up the stairs. It takes you about a minute or two to get up the stairs, um, but eventually you do make it to the top.
Mhm.
Um, Leading to what looks to be a 20-foot diameter ring of stones that dominates a rocky ledge on the mountainside. You guys are outside at this point,
Oh, hello.
further up on top of the mountain. Throughout this ring, there's spattered blood, small gnawed bones. There are several spears stained with dried blood surrounding the outside.
Hmm. Can does this b- game does this bring any sort of
I'm only
idea of what it is?
catching every other word. Can you say that again?
Sorry, no, that was because I was saying every other word as I was
Oh.
thinking it. Okay. My technology was great. I was a flub. Um, does is there like anyone in this room? Does it like have some sort of air or like anything else in it other than the
Yep.
stone circle?
As I said, it is outside. Looks to be from what you can best tell. It looks to be like that's all you see. Because as I said, this is outside. Looks to be a little further up the chasm, like further down. You can see
Mhm.
the entrance of the cave.
Oh.
Are we on an elevated position?
Yes, you guys are a little. You guys are about a little higher up.
Mhm. Damn it.
Okay,
So
so
if
huh?
I should run towards this way, I can just go to the entrance of the cave, right? And
You would need it. It would take a quick jog. It would take a jog, and you would need to jump down.
climb
You would need
and
to
climb.
jump or climb down. But yes, you do. You could theoretically go down in that direction.
Damn it. Okay,
Um,
then nothing to see here. Let's.
Let me look around here.
All right. Anything in particular you're looking for?
I just want to see if there's like anything of value or something that kind of
Oh,
designates the importance of the circle.
It looks like a
I mean,
big campfire, honestly.
I kick one of
campfire.
the
You
rocks
said.
and
Yeah,
There's no wood. Just
stop.
bones and just bones in the center and very bloody spears surrounding the outside.
One square was so this is pretty big square, like an
Like
arena combat.
it is a 20-foot diameter ring of stones.
Yeah. Okay. Then maybe it was a combat arena.
maybe it was like a little training circle or something. People come in, one person comes out.
Uh,
Okay, well if that's it, then I'm just gonna head back down to Devlin and
likewise.
Day.
Okay.
Maybe check it out later. Yeah, I'm also going back.
Okay. So all right. So back to uh Amade and Devlin. You see this. What do you guys do?
Well, or try to sneak hide. Guys.
Oh. Okay.
Werewolf. I'm used, right?
I mean, the real tactic would be fight, and then one person opens all the cages for mass chaos.
Oops.
Yeah, but what if the werewolf?
Mass chaos. I'm kidding.
Moving distance. Why are there two of me?
You,
Delayed.
for a brief second, you thought you saw a clone of yourself, but then it briefly disappears. Could have sworn that it was a.
Hey, Boons.
Realize you didn't have that fighter subclass. So how do we want to do this? Should I go down and try to like talk to her, or what are we doing?
I want to.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe she's just a caretaker for
So,
the
all
imprisoned.
right. Yeah. So she. So yeah. She's in front of this statue,
Mhm.
kneeling down to it, in a respectful manner.
Is that
Is
statue
she moving?
something that we have seen before?
You would you would recognize it. Being a native. Uh,
Just
you recognize this. You recognize this as very crude depiction of Mother Night. A kind of dark and a uh, dark and evil deity that a vast majority of dark creatures worship around here.
okay. Then just let me try to talk with her and just try to follow my lead if you let me speak with her.
Okay.
Can I try to be with Kurt and helping him, or do you want to go by yourself?
I don't want to intimidate her, so I'm just gonna open my eyes. But
Well, I
maybe,
can be persuasive too.
yeah, of course. Then
So
let's just put our hands in the air and just move towards her.
Amadeus gonna stay over here and just kind of hold a spell in case she goes to attack them
Same
or
with,
looks aggressive
same
or
with
any of the
Devlin. She's
kids.
back.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna move towards her, and when she sees me, I'm gonna start speaking. Until
Okay.
then, I'm
So
gonna.
yes, she notices you walking up.
Mhm.
She slowly walks up. Um, you you see that she looks despite her being in rags,
Mhm.
she seems to be very very fierce in her nature. She has a thick a bandana wrapped around her very messy locked hair, dark skin, very strong jaw of a face, and she
Mhm.
kind of yeah, she ki- and she slowly walks up, or she slowly stands up, just
I'm going.
looks at you with a distrustful look. This is what she looks like, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna keep moving towards her and just gonna ask,
That's close enough.
do you know me?
Should I?
I believe you should. And do you not
Uh,
smell?
oh. Are you here on behalf of him?
No, I'm here on my own accord, but
Could be.
yeah.
And I give like a jazz hand wave, very cheery.
So
I
let's
take
go.
it you dealt with the I take it you dealt with my kin?
Yes.
Quickly enough.
uh,
And
roll
what
me
about these kids?
hmm?
What about these kids?
What about them?
We are putting them two in one cave, and if you start to turn them over, they will just gonna tear each other up in confusion. So I believe you didn't do that yet. Are you waiting for the full moon?
We're waiting for we're waiting for Alpha. And as she says Alpha, she has a very unladylike growl to her throat
Not a fan,
to
are we?
to oversee the ceremonies.
Okay.
Yeah,
These are simple.
you can say that. Yes, horned one.
Things are simple here. We're just going to let the kids go. And you're not going to try to stop us, and we're not going to hurt you. And everyone can go on their ways.
I have a counter offer. My
Okay.
my mate used to be the alpha here. Until Kirill, as she says his name, he kind of spits in the sand. Killed him. Since then he has destroyed since then he has destroyed everything this pack stood for.
So
It is now only the strong will survive, not power with numbers. It's despicable.
is this new Alpha in an allegiance with Strahd? Is he working for Strahd?
Yes, he is.
And what is your idea about it?
Um.
Are you happy with it?
Also, do I believe her when she says that?
Uh, roll roll me an insight check.
Actually,
I think I got this.
Okay.
okay.
I honestly believe her.
Um. So yeah, Astro.
Mhm.
You can. There is a. There is a bestial. There is a very bestial, very feral speech to her words. But you can see that she comes like the words she utters come from a deep pain. Um, you can tell that she is, as far as you can tell, telling the truth.
Then, after kind of getting insight into how she's emotionally feeling, I would say, are you proposing that we dispatch of the current alpha?
I just remember that I have an ear seat. 7
Uh,
higher than me.
but yes, yes, I do. And I will say, if you do slay me and take the children here, he will come after you. That female that you killed, that was his mate. And you can be damned sure that your scent is all over this place.
Well, I'm not worried about my scent. He can come all he wants.
I rather like my scent.
Needless to say, he will come after you.
So then,
So-
what's in it for us to suddenly take on this additional objective? What's the value in letting you stay and try to argue something for us?
Can you repeat that? I only caught every other word.
Yeah. So,
That was an electronic problem.
so surmise it to say, what's the value of us leaving you here and not walking away with what we intended? Adding on this additional job to our bucket, to our list.
Nothing, to be fair, but I will fight I will fight tooth and fang and claw if necessary. It's just a means of avoiding one extra fight on your hands. Know that I am more than capable of defending myself.
Well,
said-
the other four didn't do much. Didn't account too much on that matter. So
Well, hold on. Everybody counts a good fight. You said there was treasure around the statue.
Yes, there is a. You can see that there is a large amount of treasure surrounding this statue.
I I see one benefit to us, and I point to all the treasure that's around the statue.
That belongs to Mother Night. I wouldn't go messing with that if I were you.
I like whisper over to Kurt. Kurt, should I believe her?
well, it is worship, but what's gonna suit you do to you?
I didn't quite
So,
catch that. What you say?
What's
What?
your So, what's your answer? I grow impatient.
I
When
think you can
will
wait.
the alpha come? You're running low on time.
Did she say she would help us or no?
She didn't say anything like that, but
I mean, she
'Cause
said she would fight Fang and Claw to help. So if it got down to scraps, she would be with us.
She said she will fight tooth and claw to defend herself.
Ah,
So she's not going to actually help
well,
us.
she Well, you guys didn't directly ask her.
Yeah.
Amadei would step out and ask.
She said, "Will you fight with us?"
Yeah, she's gonna.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't hear that part. I apologize.
Sorry, yeah, she'd step out and she would ask that question, like, "Would you fight with us if we did this for you?"
Should it seem that you acquire the upper hand, then yes, I will.
How many werewolves are left of the pack, aside from everyone that was gone right now? How many do they total?
It it was a rather large hunting party this time. Yeah. Kirill, 6 of my kin, and 9 hunting wolves.
Geralt.
And anybody else?
That's it.
Total of 16. Needless to say, we cannot do this today.
Posting the.
Unless we
Well,
try
I
to set
do.
some sort of ambush at the center, we would have no means of doing this. Certainly not now.
So, what are you wanting us to do? Because if we leave, they're still gonna track us down and find us that way.
Well,
And
so
she's probably not gonna let us take these kids
I'm
until we do
suggesting.
this.
Well, let's see if we can get a head start and go, let's say, to the order. Then they also have to face the order.
Say that again. You cut off on me.
Let's say if we get a head start and go to the order, and they follow us to the order, then they also have to face them with us. If we're concerned about the numbers.
The order?
Yeah,
The ruins.
the knights, the knights.
Okay.
How long
The
are the hunting
silver.
parties usually gone?
Hmm.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
They left about 3 hours ago. Should be another hour or two before they come back.
I don't know how much ground we'll cover in an hour, Kurt.
Well, we can go to that little settlement that's close by.
There. Might not be.
So I have a suggestion. You know, that stinking cloud I did earlier, I can use that on this very front area in case the entire entrance of this area when the hunting party returns. In addition, we can try to close up the tunnel that Kurt and I went up so they can't get us from the back. And we can funnel them through and force them in here on our terms. That is my suggestion for if we just make a stand here. Close off the back, force them to tunnel through, and can pick off numbers easier.
Um, I will say, Devlin, you do notice that one of the children back here does have, though very tattered at this point,
Some of
does have clothing that you recognize.
can I on this.
Check only. Do not open the gates or the deal is off.
Are where the
All right. Yeah, you could see. Yeah. So yeah, the various the kids tell you that they come from different places. Some came from the village of Barovia. Others came from Valaki. There's a there's a few children that came. There's two children that came from Basque, I believe. Kresk is the name. Um, it came from Kresk. Um, and then there's this kid right here. Um, uh, interestingly enough, this one, this one has clothing from
Faerun.
from Faerun as
Waterdeep.
well. He's he very haltingly says um that he came from a place known as Liam's Hold. Um, I will pull up a map. I will pull up a map later, but I will say it's relatively close to Waterdeep. Yes,
Okay.
from the top of my head.
Lucky for you, he's not 50 years older.
He looks to be about 10 years old. He also has strangely enough, um, he has he is clutching a doll in his hand that strangely enough looks like a zombified version of Amadei.
Oh, you have a doll of a fish person.
He kind of hugs it really closely, and sure enough, you could see the resemblance. He
Lovely.
he looks he looks eerily like you, but if you became undead, like your mouth hanging open, your your hair looking like dried seaweed and in patches. Um, your skin became a murky green instead of a calm sea blue.
That's the doll you're talking.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm given a more description of Amadei's zombie doll.
Amazon zombie doll. Good to know I'm a zombie doll. That's great. I love it.
No in the stores.
I hope the name is Amazombie.
It has to be I'm a zombie after that. There's no other choice.
So out of character, this is me saying it's getting late, and I would like
Yeah, I will say that. Yeah, this
to make a
session.
decision on what we're gonna end.
Yeah,
5 hours now.
this session went by a lot longer than what I originally intended, but
Yeah, there was
you
a
guys,
fight.
yeah, there was a big fight that I was not expecting that you guys would go through so early,
And
but
we
Win.
survived.
and you guys survived with only one or two people getting hit.
Yeah.
Like
We did pretty
I'll
good.
I'll say this fight. Well, this place is designed for people of level 8.
Well,
Suck it.
Well,
there
We
were
played
4
it
people
well.
there.
And
Well,
you
I
guys
couldn't
play. You
play it
guys played
anyway.
it very well.
I couldn't play it at all.
So essentially, what I'm saying is, I was hoping we could try to make a decision on what we're gonna do next time.
Or well, if well, you can do either, or you can do it next week, or we can start at this point next week with like fresh minds, or if you guys want to go ahead while it's still fresh in your minds,
Well,
and make the decision now.
just to decide, because we have roughly 1 hour in this cave, so we could spend it to for a short rest if we decide to fight, or
Yes. Or
or we could try to flee with the kids.
But we would have to fight.
Her.
Yeah.
And then leave.
Well, it's just one person, and we are 5. Shouldn't be a
Or
back of a
one of us
threat.
doesn't do damage to werewolves.
Yeah. I mean,
or
if we have time, I would like to check these boxes if I can find anything useful.
all right. Okay. I'll say that real quick. You could look in there. It is uh it's it's boxes that contain heaps of adult-sized clothing. And that's all you can see in it.
Okay, I was hoping for
Um,
something silver.
So then it
It's
sounds like the options on the
Probably
table.
silver
not.
silver stuff in a werewolf cave.
Yeah, no.
Probably not.
It sounds like the options on the table are kill her,
Fight or flee.
take the
Yeah.
kids,
Yeah.
or hole up and stand our ground.
How many werewolves were there? 6 more?
She
16
said
Well,
6
altogether,
more
but 9
plus
wolves.
general
Six.
and 9
So
wolves.
nine wolves. Um, 9 wolves, 6 normal werewolves, and the werewolf alpha, Kirill.
Hmm. So we have boss werewolf in short. And
Because like I said, I can set up the stinking cloud right in the front and make it difficult for them to enter. And we can take advantage of that.
or we can just follow the stairs, jump down, and go back when they come. But it
So-
doesn't make any difference actually.
Is
So
prestidigitation cantrip?
it's a cantrip.
Prestidigitation is a cantrip.
Go caves. Make our smell disappear.
But
It would take some time,
Yeah, that
as
I would not get the benefit of a short rest, I think would be probably a fair way to put it.
yeah.
The only thing I get out of a short rest is I get my bardic inspirations back.
I don't know if I do get anything back on short
I think-
rest.
I believe you get.
Maybe
I
my
believe you get. I believe you get your action surge as well as your uh the other thing, the surge thing.
combat spirity maybe.
Yeah, you
No,
get your
no,
action back on a short rest.
your second wind. That's what I'm thinking of.
I
Yes, you
didn't
get that
use
as
it,
well.
so no, I
Let's
didn't
see.
use it, so it doesn't matter.
You do get your action surge back.
Yeah, action search I do get back, and
Let me. I will. I'll.
I also get my spirity dice back on a short rest. So that's good.
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh.
actions. So yeah, action surge. Uh. Yeah, must finish a short or long rest before you can use it again. Yeah, as well as second wind. As arcane archer. All right, so superiority die. Yeah, you get it back a short or long rest. So yeah,
What were you gonna say, Devlin?
How heavy are the rocks?
what rocks?
How?
ones in the room up there outside?
Oh, they're they're pretty heavy. They're about like like about the size of your head. There are some that are like half the size of you. Uh,
If we're going to tunnel, it would be better if we got rid of the main entrance, let them come through the staircase. They only have like one stair
Single
or two
file.
stairs to move down.
But at the very least, we are all in agreement that we want to make a stand.
Yeah.
okay.
Well, if they're gonna come behind us, we should stop here and next week try to
We can
preserve
plan it out.
the yeah
Find the best course of action.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we know what we want
Yeah.
to do. We're gonna figure out how next week.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
We can also
good.
talk about it on this.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
good session, guys.
Yeah.
It is good to be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So John, what did you think of it?
I enjoyed it. Like the start was a little much, but it's also just because like I'm having to get into the exposition and start everyone getting more comfortable with themselves, or if they haven't been playing for a bit, getting back into rolling. But once we got into the cave and I was getting to do all sorts of bardic things, it was a lot of fun.
All right, sweet. Hopefully that'll remain the same. So, um, once again to everyone else, I'm sorry for the delays.
No worries.
We should be able to have sessions more often now. As I am settled and there's no hurricanes on the horizon as far as I can tell. But
Yeah, we had one last week. Also, we actually without electricity days, so I couldn't.
yeah, yeah, I had to stay up and I had to stay up until like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning due to tornado warnings.
Oh gosh.
That was not fun.
Yeah, we like
Uh,
only had it wasn't really a very, very, very strong wind. Like 5 minutes, everything
uh-huh.
was white. Then houses lost. We were lucky. We have our house was built like those seaside where heavy wind, right? So
Mhm.
our roof is basically, I guess, safer than most other roofs.
Yeah. Well, alrighty then. Well, good session, everybody.
Yeah.
Lot of fun. Good to be back. Good to be back in the swing, and hopefully we'll be able to see all you guys next week.
Yes.
All right.
See ya.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.